work. Alright. Poor Krisk is asleep or something. Whatever the case is, we must fight onward. And fight we will. What did we set up? I think we set up the uranium rocket, right? Is that Leto? Yeah. Uh-oh. That's not looking good. Yeah, we knew there was gonna be dead zones. Yeah, there's a couple dead zones. It's alright. I wonder if we can increase the accumulator charge. I don't even think I have that many accumulators. That might help? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to send them more stuff. That is a lot of downtime. How long does it last? That long, huh? Yeah, more accumulators should help us get through this. 600 more? Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Oh, right, I never, I never set up a thing. Let's make a pin here. Uranium core fragments. Excellent. Now we just also have to hope that they're getting enough power. There's also 400, I haven't put out my Discord announcements. I usually don't, I don't Discord announce until I've been streaming for a few minutes, just to make sure I'm not having any, like, tech issues or anything. It's one of my super secret strategies. How you doing, Lyras? We gotta up this this planet a little bit. I mean, it has a bunch of hold on, we can do some stuff about this. Do I not have any row ports there? I do. Okay. I thought I did. Just taking it a hot minute for it to register. Yeah, I don't think I can run 2 of these. I'm gonna have to disassemble one. No reason to have 2 if I can't support the power. What sort of rants will I get into today? I don't know. It's a good question. Could be anything. Come on, I'm committing some blasphemy by using these shitty solar panels that are at this base. And just like that, bam. Alright. That'll, all of that stuff should help our, issues. Let's go grab some accumulators. I actually don't know where all the accumulators are, made. The rant of all time? Man, there's a lot of ways to get me heated, but I'm pretty chill today, actually. And I feel really good today, too. I slept like a baby. I had good food. I haven't ordered any delivery in a while. I'm hydrated. I'm doing all sorts of great. Innard's doing better? Yep. I haven't had any issues for the past day now. Past day or 2. So that's a nice change. That's a change I can definitely get used to. I don't know where accumulators are made. Yo, what up, Locatron? I guess I should ping Discord. It has been long enough. Look, it's okay for me to be a little, sketched out. Let's ping the folks. The lads. Alright. I've done it. I've sent the ping out. Let the wolves come and laugh. Oh yeah, we're looking for where accumulators are made, because I sure as hell don't remember. Is that way back here? That's substations? Oh, accumulators, there we go. I'm gonna need all of you. Thank you. And we just gotta ship that guy to build a base. Oh, hold up. Oh, right. No, not that rocket. We don't need to send that rocket out. Can this end? Hey, Vlad, what up? Yeah, let's just send this to Leto. Or build a base. It's abused for nothing. So can it? No. It can't. Oh, I should have sent the cliff explosives as well. Oh well. I guess we could just cancel these. Yeah. We'll just build around the cliffs. We'll be a little environmentally friendly, you know? All these extra accumulators should help this base continue functioning, and going back down to one core drill miner should keep things stable, too. Oh, there it is. Yep. Look at this. This planet's almost fully, there's not a single enemy on this planet. Wow. There sure is pollution. Alright, hopefully Leto, gets moving, so we won't have to think about that. I do not know what needs to be done next. I can tell immediately that, iron is of a serious concern. Very serious concern. How do I fix that shit? Where's it all going? Oh, low density. That's right. Our old friend, our buddy and pal. It's all about the low density. Alright, so we need a iron restock, like, right here. These things are making iron, right? Yeah, I have an iron supply rocket ready to go. Let's see. I guess I could... I have a couple options. We could run a belt. Am I doing LDS with barrel now? What do you mean? Oh, do you mean, the cargo sections? I'm doing cargo sections with beryllium. Hold on, let me look. Yeah, over here. This is where cargo sections get done. We use, yeah, we're using beryllium. Very efficient. That whole area is miles more efficient than whatever we had in the past. The LDS recipe with, barrel plates? Oh. Low density itself can be made with barrel? That's news to me. Let's take a look. Low density. Oh, is this it? The aeroframe? Ah, I see. It doesn't look like I have this. Aeroframe. No, I cannot make that yet. Nope. I'm close, but not quite there. Not quite there. Yep. Iron restock? Iron restock. It's time for an iron restock. Alright. You'll join me in an hour or so? Alright, I'll see you then. Party time soon. Let's pull out this way. Yeah, So let's do we'll set up an iron restock just to keep our base functioning. And down we go. Don't blink. Oh. Oh. We gotta slow down a bit. Uh-oh. Hold up. Little bit, we could do a little bit better than that. So what, we go like down here, and we just try to sneak it in? Is that the plan? Do one of these. That should be it, right? That is not it. How did we mess this up? Well, we can't be perfect. Yeah, after getting gigabit from our current ISP, I don't think I could ever go back. Non-gigabit, and it's not even real gigabit, honestly. It's just it never ever maxes out. But God, it's so much better than before. Still. Also, God, do I have enough water? Please, is this full? I love checking empty water bottles. There's some water in this one. I'm assuming mine doesn't max out to a gigabit because I live in America, and the internet they sell you never has to actually be the speed you get. The speed that they advertise only needs to be the max speed. It doesn't need to be your everyday speed. It's pretty fucking bullshit, actually, but it's like that with pretty much all internet services here. Alright, it looks like we have fixed copper a little bit. Or iron, sorry, not copper. Hello, rocket control units. Wow, this line goes up far. Holy shit. I didn't realize there was so many production cards here. Just chilling. Honestly, I should probably do it for all these. Jesus. You live in a murderopolis? Oh. It took me a minute. It took me a minute to figure that one out. Shit. Murderopolis. I haven't heard that one about Minneapolis. That's pretty funny. A whole lot of murdering. Where's all this iron going? Fuck. Oh, is it just going to all of our belt production? Maybe I need another restock. I just should priority input from or sorry. I should always input from the right. So that's coming from above area, right? We should always priority input from the iron creation. Your rent is only 410 a month? Wow. Very cheap. That's super cheap. I think we're gonna have to run multiple iron restocks. Oh no, it's not looking good. I could fit an advanced beacon in here. I'm curious to try it just to see what I'll get out of it. Just a little beaconing, no big deal. I guess it is the rocket fuel that eats up a bunch of iron. Keep rent versus catching bullets with your face isn't much of a contest. I agree. I live in a pretty, I actually live in a really nice place. I love where I live, personally. I think I'm gonna feed this its own line. The place I chose to live specifically, is extremely safe. I live in probably one of the quietest places you could pick in the country, and it's super nice. I love it up here, personally. Yeah, we got a lot of iron moving through this, huh? Damn. I'm still blown away with how good those advanced furnaces are. Oh, did I never hook this up? No way, huh? Yeah, there you go. I can't believe I never hooked that up. That was the core mining processing, right? Yeah, that's this guy. I mean, we also have to do something similar for copper, too, at some point. Yo, what up, Command Fear? What's cranking? I guess I could do this for copper, too. Just take one of the copper veins nearby. Got a lot of options. Yeah, all the ore washing and vulcanite processing, all of that, all the multipliers on ore, it's actually crazy how much the multipliers go. You started Bob's and Angels. Bob's and Angels is not bad. Bob's and Angels is super easy compared to space exploration, I think at least. But Bob's and Angels also you could do, I guess Bob's and Angels is easy to me because only because I've played it to completion, and I can tell you SpaceX is a lot more work than Bob's and Angels, I think. Space exploration plus K2 is easy? Are you sure? It's kind of long. Are we playing the same packs? Bob's and Angels isn't nearly as long as space exploration. Bob's and Angels is super easy in comparison to me. Bob's and Angels, let's change the recipe for iron ore? Yeah. Yeah. But Bob's and Angels, we finished that shit within like a week, tops. That shit was super short. Bob's and Angels is horribly unbalanced. I don't know what I should do. I could go to space. Looks like most of our steel is ending up... I could make steel processing? Yeah, I could make a new steel line. That's something I can do. I can feed some of our iron ore, or our iron plates, into a steel line. That I can do. Alright, what is the most efficient way to make steel plates? Maybe there's a process we've been missing. Nope. Nope, it's just coke and iron plates, no multipliers. Getting coke up here is kind of a pain, though. That is not something I have easy access to. I'll have to run a belt or something. No, this feels it feels kind of small time to work on this stuff. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I should just go to space. I get a lot of steel plates now from washing and vulcanite smelting. Yeah. I guess that's true. Hey, check out our substrate maker. You like it? We have a rough data substrate rocket. Because, foolishly, dude, when I was making rough data substrate in space, I was like, oh man, this shit is eating up a ton of resources. And lo and behold, I realized I could make this shit on a planet and then ship it up instead and save ourselves so many resources. Lo and behold. I should make that in Advanced Machine K2. I think we're close to that. Advanced Assembly Machine. Yeah, we're getting there. The main thing that we would need to do is Material Science 2. I kind of want to set up the new steel. I just don't have coke or anything up here. They're fucking insane? Alright. I'll push for that, I think, then. I do want it. Definitely want it. Alright, let's, let us... I think Chris already made a glass rocket. Let's go to space, and let's see if we can do some new science pushing. Turn off logistics. Throw this in here. Base loadout. Give me my space stuff. I might trains for Yellow Space Science 2, check requirements. I might need trains. Oh, fun. Let's go to... I need a... What's it? I need Novice Asteroid, or Novice Orbit. Do we need to bring anything up? Nah, we got our stuff. Nah, we're good. The variable rocket will bring up anything else that we're missing. Speaking of variable rocket... Launch on cargo full. Loading fuel. I'm here. I made it. Alright. Let's go... take a look around. So we know... we did science down here, right? Yeah, this is the new science. Nice. Very nice. That science area is looking hot. So I think one of the main bottlenecks we have up here... Let me check our insights. The main bottleneck we have right now is that I need to go find energy insight first. That's over here. We need to find energy insight. We need to unlimit those chests. Is that it right there? It is. Okay. Yeah, as much energy insight as we desire. And definitely unlimit the significant data. Actually, no, we don't need to unlimit this, because we're using our astronomic insights and shit. So to make significant data, insights. So we have 4 different insights. We want to use the improved recipe. So it's the simulation. Why can't we get this yet? So to do the 4 recipe simulation, we need to do... Okay, I see. I see now. So the 3 insights we want to use are biological, material, and energy. Let's try that. Biological, material, and energy. We also might want to consider making insights with the broad material catalogs and shit now. Material catalog. What combination did we say? We said bioenergy material, right? So it's this one. And that'll give us 8 significant data. Is that really the best way to do it? That we can do? Oh, wow, maybe it is. It costs 36 astronomic. So this evens it out. What did it say? It was 36 astronomic for how much? For 4. Okay, so we get double out of this. Okay, yeah, so this is way better. Now, the only problem is that we're going to need a super cooled fluid. Something that is not on my liquid bus, I don't think. I do not believe I have cooled fluid. So let's add it. I believe we're going to need hypercoolers. Grab a stack of those. And we already have the improved radiator. Oh no. I gotta wait for the coolers to come to us anyway. I believe that's the guy we're looking for. Who's got it? You got it? Yeah, he's got it. We have to just wait for this robot to come by. In the meantime, let's start planning this out. How are we gonna give it the material insight? We're probably gonna do like a pipe over here. Do something like this maybe. And then we just go like that, yeah. That gives us plenty of room to work with too. And I'm just gonna move this, I don't know. Let's move it down here. I just need the logistics to not be there. We have to figure out, alright, let's take a look at what this is. So to make 273, minus 273C super cooled stuff is going to require 100C in cryonite slush. Hypercooling and cryocooling. I don't understand. So one of the recipes is twice as good if we use cryonite slush? I mean, I'm not against it, but I don't even think I have cryonite rods up here. Let me check cryonite slush. Are we gonna need cryonite slush on the bus? So cryonite slush is sulfuric and cryonite rods. I don't know if I ship sulfuric up here. I ship sulfur up here. Wow, what a pain in the ass. Maybe I do just use this normal recipe. It's twice as good, though. Nah, it's kind of a pain. I'm gonna go ahead and say no. No, I won't be taking that. But I'll upgrade to cryonite slush at a later date, but no, I'm not interested actually. Kind of a pain in the ass to do. Because then I'd have to add it to a bunch of shit. So let's hook this up to 100. So we have to input 100C. Yeah, this guy. It only needs liquid input, so we'll just put it direct like this. So, how am I gonna... I'm gonna have to space it out if I position it this way. Yeah, that works pretty good speed. I can live with that. Let's just put our junctions down here. So we want to have a setup. So there's our hyper-cooled liquid. So we're going to need to put that liquid on our bus. Right over here. Come this way. Okay. That's hyper-cooled now. Okay. Now I just need to feed that right back up into where it needs to go. Which is up here? Yeah. Come up here. Come on. Still missing the improved space pipes. Okay. All of them have their liquids. Excellent. Now we just have to set up requester chests that will accept all this shit. Has a really long crafting time, so we can do requester and filter inserter, I think. Fancy. I love doing fancy shit like that. Always exciting to me. I might want to set up a buffer here, actually. Call it like a buffer of 50 each? I don't know. Might need more, but we'll try that. Request from buffer chests. Yeah, we can see how that works. And then we just output into a passive provider. Nice. We're also going to have hot liquid after this, so I'm going to have to pump that back, suck that sucker back in. Okay, and now let's just beacon it up. No chance of doing two at a time, right? Yeah, probably not. Probably pushing my luck trying to pull that shit. Oh, right. I see. I see the problem. Significant data. Come into my inventory, child. I keep forgetting that I have to filter the blank data cards. Super easy to forget this shit. Blank data card. Yeah, it's looking better. Gaming. All right, we're making significant data the fun way. So let's go back to the other one and just turn that off. Yeah. Well, we got that sucker turned off, so no moving for that one. Now we're making significant data in very large amounts. I think I need space scaffolding here. Wait, why am I able to do this so big? Was this always the case? Hello? Is this going too big? That's weird. Maybe it's because I'm in satellite view that it let me do that? Very strange. I don't know what the deal was there. Alright, we're making a significant amount of significant data, I believe. Let's check the insight consumption. Insights. So in the past minute, we have produced... Energy insight is looking weak. So however energy insight is done, we have to do an improvement. Yeah, energy insight is some weak shit. Let's make it not weak. So it uses energy catalogs, which we make where? These guys? Radiation data. Oh, is this uranium bullshit? This is uranium bullshit. Oh no. That's not good. Well, shit. Maybe I can't use this recipe then. Uranium rockets, huh? Let's go back down to Novice and see how much uranium we're sitting on. What is it? 235. We only have 1.6k 235. I think what has to happen is I have to make a massive... Okay, we're gonna go back down to the planet. Let's go fix that. We have to make a massive uranium reprocessing and processing center. So let's go take a look. I know current uranium is run by, let's see. It's over here. This is production for... and 1 million resources. So I essentially need a line separate from this, because this is outdated, right? Alright, let's switch into ground side loadout, and then let's clean this up. Let us do this. Turn off that, let's throw that shit in there. Gonna roll loadouts. Thank you. Hit me up. Give me my stuff. Where are the robots? What? Oi, robots. What are you doing? That's right. That is a majority of the things I was looking for. Alright, uranium. Time to fix uranium. So if we're going to need a constant supply of uranium to do science, we're going to need a fuckload of 238. That's what's getting processed right now. Where does 238 get sent? This is for, all of this is to do other stuff. Covrex enrichment. I don't think this enrichment line is very quick. I might have to make a new enrichment line just so I don't touch any of Krisk's stuff. Used up uranium cells. I mean, how much uranium is sitting in here, right? Whole warehouse. And we're using up, that's all coming from this hatch, right? Yeah. So I could make a new processing area. Maybe like right in the middle here? Has to be what's the shortage? Is it because we're not processing the ore fast enough, or is it because I think it's specifically because we're not. I think we could just enrich faster, right? Enrichment turns 3 uranium 238 into 1 235. Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a new setup. What do we do? What do we do with all the iron and shit, though? I don't even know. I know this stone gets fed somewhere. Okay, yeah, this gets fed into landfill. Where does this iron go? Oh, no. Even want to know? I see. Okay. That's not too bad. That could be a lot worse. Yeah, let's crank this up. Centrifuge. Bring them down. Send me 50 of those suckers. So we're gonna need those bad boys. And let's see if there's a better way to make a... Let's look through our 235 processing. So half of all the uranium 235 that we use, so it can get up to... It can get a couple uses. Uranium plus biomass makes radiation exposure. Okay, so these are all just the different cards. Really, we just need a shitload of 235. Radiation facility. Maybe I should process this in space. Is there any downside to that? I can't use production carts in space, right? Yeah, I don't think I can. That's not gonna fly. Well, let's make an advanced beacon process and let's try that. So what he has here is pretty good. I'm just curious how fast this machine can be made to go. So, like, if I do one of these... Do that. Do that. Oh, yeah, we can get these guys cranking. Alright. Well, it's good to know. It doesn't look like it needs a loader worth of anything. No, yeah, that doesn't need a loader. Double-sided, huh? I want to make some crazy uranium processing. And then I also want to convert all the 238 into 235 of this specific line that we're going to be doing. Oh yeah, I should update my advanced beacon request to be a full stack. We make plenty of those now. And let's update this. There you go. Centrifuge. So we're going to build a new setup. And we have to process it all. Advanced beacon can hit 3 of these, correct? Yes, it can. Alright. Oh, wait, I'm feeling fancy. Give me a sec. Hold on. So if I did something like this, 2, 3. We throw the beacon in the middle. So that beacon's all of them. We do this. And then this. That work? I want to say that works. These in here. Yeah, that's efficient. I like this. Am I really using a medium electric pole here? I guess it doesn't matter. It fits it perfectly, though. This is a perfect square. I mean, why wouldn't you do it that way? Right. Let's do this. Now we just need to set up inputs. I think we said we could just insert into these. Damn. There's no way to have just one power source, huh? Alright, we'll just do it this way. Alright, so the inputs are left and right. The output is middle. And that will be the new uranium processing using the advanced beacon, so let's do that. We don't have to use that many substations. We can just do this. Aha! One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this is wrong. All wrong. All wrong. How did I fuck this up? I'm an idiot. So the correct way to do it is just groups of 3, though. And then maybe do the powers separately or something, I don't know. Let's start getting this processing done. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to filter all this shit. How far do I think I'm from the end? I don't know. Quite a ways, probably. I mean, it feels like we're making some progress, but, I don't know. Feels like we got a ways to go. What should I do for the filters? I could probably just run it up this way. Filter... What do I have to filter? Iron ore. So iron ore has to go right? Yeah. Iron ore has to go to the right. I'll put priority right. Iron ore. So send that off into the void. And then stone goes straight up, right? Yeah. Right here. Nice work. And then that will filter out both the 235 and 238 we require. Which probably should just go in a warehouse. I assume a warehouse is the correct choice. And then process it into 238 for science? Like, are we even making enough? I might have to just go to a uranium planet to set this all up. I don't even know anymore. Yeah, let's output this all here. Good shit. We're gonna have to run the, another uranium line. I'm just gonna make a new one. Alright, let's see how that goes. That is processing a lot faster than I expected. But that's good. This is what we wanted. Alright, now we have to make a enrichment line that does kind of the same thing. Maybe we could just put the enrichment right next to it. You think we could get away with that? I need to put, like, a stack of this shit. Hold on. Yoink. Don't mind me. Just carrying highly radioactive materials with my bare hands. There you go. Yeah, this kind of works. That. Do that. It's a very silly way of doing it, but it's also ultra lazy. Oh, right, and I have to do this. Hold on. Hut, hut. We need to filter the stone out again. Goodbye. There you go. And then we just copy-paste this over and over, all around our warehouse of fun. Process. This is probably the laziest I've ever done it. I don't think this can deadlock, can it? I don't know, I feel like this is not nearly enough. That might be crazy. Maybe there's more we can do with this. We can't go much faster, right? Feels so much better to just insert this like this. I think we're making 238 way faster than we're processing it, which is not the intention. Production cards do help a bunch. No, we need more. We need a lot more to make this work. Okay. Well, at least I understand now. Oh, we're dying of radiation poisoning. Give me one sec. Where's my med kits? There they are. How to solve this problem? I mean, we could just make a straight line solution. That would also work. Just to get things started. Because the way he did it up here isn't advanced beacon friendly.
Wow,
No.
you picked up right away this time.
Yeah, I was looking at Discord. I happen to be looking. What's up?
Convenient. I'm starting my game. Please tell me you didn't touch my uranium circuit logic.
No, I'm making a new uranium setup. I decided against completely even going remotely near anything you did uranium, and I just made a fresh uranium processing area.
Because if you do Covarex wrong at all, you turn all your 238 to 235, and then you can't make fuel cells anymore, and then all your nuclear reactors turn off.
So I'm making I'm making a separate processing that does do that. I want to turn all the 238 in this specific processing area I made into 235.
Send half of your 238 into my system first, because our uranium patch is eventually going to run dry, and then we will not have nuclear reactors anymore, which would be bad.
We don't have uranium shortages anymore. What are you talking about?
The patch on our planet has 2.5 million uranium.
Yeah, I'm saying we have the core uranium now. I can just hook that up to our processing.
That doesn't make enough for nuclear reactors.
Are you sure?
Unless, oh, sorry, you mean from the other planet?
Yeah.
That
uranium core fragments.
Make enough? I don't know.
And all the uranium that gets made from all the other core processing?
It doesn't matter. My point is, make sure 238 makes it into my warehouse, because that feeds the nuclear reactors, so that's important.
I see. Yeah. Well, the only thing is, I want to feed whatchamacallit. Every individual 238 is one of those data cards for energy science, I think it is. Energy insights or whatever.
Yep.
So, also, we're making I turned off the old significant data completely. We're making significant data the new super efficient way, using
Awesome.
We're using 3 insights now. So it's much better. It's a much better process. Wow, this isn't even making it to the end. I'm eating more than a green belt of uranium here. Holy fuck. Yeah, advanced. Did you know you can production card Covarex?
You can? I thought you couldn't.
I just did it.
Maybe I didn't have production cards when I started or something.
No, you definitely can. What is so Covarex just needs 235, 238. Okay, so I just need to do a filtered output and then make them all line up. Take care with uranium, you're gonna run out. Yeah. I wonder if there's another patch on our home planet we can steal. Not particularly. There's no infinite loop like vanilla. Oh. Very unfortunate. So I could do the same thing here, but I just need to, yeah. Yeah, so we just do this, and then we output into this. We switch to Covarex. Covarex enrichment. Then I need 235 and 238. 235, 238, 235, 238. Do something like this. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Gaming. uh...
Oh yeah, is Vlad still here? He is. Excellent. Where did this go?
Wow, you need a lot of 235 to make more 235, huh?
Uh-huh.
What
You
a
have to
pain.
bootstrap the process. It
Yeah,
took forever. Dude, do you know how I had to do this, that first line you're looking at? I had to
Yeah.
disconnect a belt in front of the first one, so only the first two would get stuff. Control click from the second one to the first one until there was enough to turn on 2 centrifuges. And then I waited until there was enough buffer to turn on 4, and I had to just keep moving the belt up until the line was
I'm
saturated.
tempted to just steal a couple stacks from your setup.
That's fine. It'll just remake it. There's 2,000 in the warehouse. Just take it out of there.
Oink.
Because yeah, your crazy line there will not turn on for a long time.
Yeah, it's a... Man, I gotta make a lot. Let's see how this is looking.
I saw you guys talking about dogs, so I'm posting my dog in chat. And no one can stop me. Mike can't stop me.
Based to dog
enough.
poster?
Yeah. Dude, I should make an Instagram. He'd probably be Instagram famous. I bet I could live off my dog. Seriously.
Hell yeah, dude. I wouldn't fault Chris. If there's anything I would be okay with you making a social media for, it would be for your dog.
Yes, this is my pathetic dog, Lopatran. He's very pathetic.
Oh yeah, we're fucking enriching now. Yeah.
Are we? Unlimited
Oh
power.
yeah. I'm using the advanced beacons now, and it's a brave new world.
So you're using what?
Advanced beacon setup. Like, I made a new beacon setup. It's actually really fancy.
I never beaconed that because I didn't need more speed than we already have, but it's on my list, or it was.
Yeah, I need to be able to. I don't know how long this
belt's very fancy. I don't understand.
Well, no, it just
you're putting them in the
6.
middle.
Yeah, it's 6 at a time, which is really nice. It's like one of the best setups I think I could do.
Yeah, I've done a bunch of those. Sticking stuff in the middle is always ideal, but a lot of the times it's hard to fit.
It's hard to do, yeah.
Yeah. That looks pretty easy, though. In fact, it is very unfortunate. It doesn't matter because of how slow that is, but I think you could actually make that better if those were
I think
faster.
so, too. I think I could, yeah.
The scam is if you space out the middle by one more block on the left, because it'll still be touching, you get enough extra space to use splitters and stuff sometimes.
I don't think it matters, though, right?
No, not for these, but I'm just saying for future building. I don't know about those because those are... Oh, those are 3x3s. They're like an assembler. I did a beacon setup like that somewhere. Where'd it go?
Yeah, I need this to be fast enough. I don't know what the ratio is going to be, but I need Covrix enrichment fast enough to process all the 238 that we generate into 235 from this line, at least. I really don't make it that far. More. More. Make more. Please, God. Faster. Alright, let's see if we can add another layer.
So I saw this camera in a White Collar episode I was rewatching last night, and it had like a really huge wide lens, not like a long one, like really freakishly large. And I just sent Strum a picture and asked him why the lens has breeder hips.
I don't know what the minimum amount of uranium I need to, like, per machine. I don't know what I need to keep it flowing, because there's always a minimum amount of 230 whatever you need to keep things moving, right? The other thing I've noticed... This is why I have
that nightmare circuit set up.
Yeah. The other thing I've noticed is that a half belt may not be good enough for 238. I might be better off doing a dedicated belt for them separately. If I want to vertically scale this. How did you do it? You did have two separate ones.
Didn't have advanced beacons at the time. Or, oh wait, sorry, the 238. Yes, I did do 2 lines because I wanted to keep pasting.
Yeah, that's what my thought process is on
But
it.
advanced beacons make fast, so I don't know if that would even keep up because long inserters suck. I'm honestly not sure.
It does keep up. The craft time is still fairly slow. The long inserter just needs to be for the uranium 238, right? Because the 238 you only need 3 of. So yeah, let me adjust this. It looks something like this. Yeah. And then long hand inserter. I suck all the fun. I suck all the funds out of the games I play. Damn. You used to like Factorio? Not anymore. Your Factorio adventure ends here.
Vlad, I already talked about this on stream before, but I think Locotran was here and you weren't. My dog, pathetic is not a bad word, okay? A dog being a pathetic is a good thing. But when your dog walks up to you and puts his head on your lap and is like, please, God, pet me, please, I'm gonna die if you don't put your hands on my head right now. That's definitely pathetic. That is the word for it.
Yeah. Please pet me. Oh God, please, I'm going to die.
Yes. Yep. That's pretty pathetic. But it's cute and it's good. It's a good quality in dogs. Less good in people.
Less good in people. People are not pets. Not usually.
Sure?
Yes.
I think a lot of people are pets, but that's another conversation. I bet Mary's a pet.
True.
Honey, where is my thruster suit?
Why do you need to know?
Because I'm going to space.
Right,
I like how you didn't limit the thruster suit chest. That's real good.
Didn't? Oh, that's weird.
I don't think it's weird. I think you did this on purpose.
Oh. I didn't.
I think you're a monster.
I promise, I didn't mean to.
Personal
Jesus.
logistics.
Maybe I should have these, oh, you know what? That might be a smart idea.
take better care of this dog than most people take care of their children. Sorry, Vlad, that's bullshit.
What if I fed the uranium? Oh man,
What?
I just had a... Hold on, that might actually work really well.
Is Mike having a brain blast?
I am.
Are you Michael Neutron?
I might actually be having one though.
I was about to take productivity to space, and then I remembered I can't use that there. I was like, space probably needs more cards. Wait, why am I taking modules to space? Our rocket already does that. That's right. I don't have to do this shit anymore. In fact, there's nothing I need to take to space. I just need to ride my rocket.
Just works. Yeah, that does work. It just feeds the uranium. It feeds it both ways.
Most dogs don't actually like being hugged. They just tolerate it because we want them to. But dogs usually don't actually like that. They prefer being pet. There may be some rare exceptions, but generally dogs don't like being hugged.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yep.
That's news to me.
But I mean, my personal interpretation of it is, you know, I feed and take care of the dog, so it owes me a hug from time to time. Like, that's too bad.
Wow, 235 production, very slow going. I'm still not, I don't think I'm eating enough 238. Maybe I am? Getting better.
I'm genuinely just speaking for dogs in general. The reason they don't like being hugged is most likely because in nature, a dog's first reaction to a threat is to run away. Like, they are running animals, not fighting animals. And dogs typically don't like feeling trapped by anything. And especially stuff where, like, because like, a lot of dogs don't like being crated either for probably very similar reasons, which is why we condition them as puppies to like being in their crate. Like, if you don't do that, a lot of dogs don't tolerate crates well, and it's most likely the same thing. So if your dog loves being hugged, it's probably just because of how you treated the dog as a puppy. Like, if you were hugging it and giving it treats, or it was rewarded in some other way, like, if it's correlated that when you hug the dog, you play with the dog, that is a reinforcing behavior.
It's a dog. It's not a person. You can't give it the. You can't apply the same logic.
Yeah, you can't assign human feelings to it. But
yeah.
And in that sense, some dogs might like being hugged because they've been conditioned to be okay with it. But most dogs don't like being hugged because that's the default state of a dog, right? And also, it depends on the breed, too. Some dogs are going to be a lot more bothered by being restrained than others. My dog is a shepherd, so that really bugs him because his genetics make him want to chase sheep around, and he never wants to be in a position where he can't take off running at a moment's notice, which is hilarious. He will herd people, by the way. Like, he will nip you if you're going away from the group. Well, not
It's
nip
funny.
you, but he's in a position to nip you. It's fun. It is
funny.
hilarious.
Stop sucking the fun out of having a dog.
It's
a dog! It's not a person!
I mean, do you not want to understand your companion and take better care of them?
Don't
Are you a
Factorio our
monster?
dogs? What do you mean? It is quite literally a dog. The biggest mistake people make, look, I love animals, and I love them so much that I don't want one because I would dedicate all of my time to them. But people conflate human emotions with what their dog is doing, and it's totally wrong. Like,
and it harms your relationship with your animal sometimes, because it's like
the dog is okay with it. It's okay with you brainwashing it into thinking that hug equals playtime and shit like that. That's what a pet is.
People are okay with that too, by the way. That's what society is.
Yeah, that's what society is.
Oh, that's a clever solution with your loaders. I like that.
Yeah, right? Dude, it just works. And you just filter loader it. So, like, half of the uranium just gets sent back where it needs to go,
Yeah,
and it saves...
that's nice. That saves travel time, too.
It's a little weird, but it works. And it's free. It just adds.
No, it's cool. I like it. That's a neat idea. No, I need to give a little context too. That I know a lot about dog behavior because my ex was a dog trainer. She's accredited with the ACPH or whatever the fuck the acronym is. And B, when we were together and we got this dog, knowing that she was a dog trainer, we were okay with getting a dog that is not for normies, basically. Like, his training requirements are pretty high. If you get the same kind of dog I have and you don't know how to manage them, they will fuck up your house and your life and your relationships with your friends and family. You really need to, like, take care of them correctly and teach them, because they're just high energy little monsters, really. It's like, if you don't exercise them and teach them good behaviors, then their energy level is prohibitive, more than anything else. But besides that, if you don't understand anything about dog behavior, then you ascribe human emotions to them when that's, like, not actually what the dog is thinking or feeling, and then you treat the dog incorrectly. Like, I had an incident with Nova the other day. We were outside walking, and there's these dogs outside that these owners, it's like a husky and something else, and whenever you walk by with a dog, they jump up on the fence. They're often in the yard. I've never seen them walked. I've never seen them outside that house. I've lived here for 5 years.
Yeah.
So their energy level's off the wall. I know they don't play or walk or exercise, and so they're bored out of their minds. They're high energy, and they're jumping up on the fence, and, like, my mom said to me before, too, she's like, someday one of those dogs is going to make it over the fence. And the owners were helpful enough to put a fucking canoe on the other side of the fence to block them from jumping up on the fence, which, of course, only served as a ramp.
Yeah.
So the husky made it right over the other day. And it has no social skills, and it ran up to Nova and got in his face, and Nova's freaks out. He's backing away, he's crying, and the husky is just oblivious to this because it's not thinking about it.
It's
just
like,
wants
oh,
to
I'm
meet the
outside.
dog.
It's playtime.
Yes.
Yeah.
And first of all, my understanding of dog behavior let me prevent that from escalating into a dog fight. And second, boy, do I feel bad for that husky, because I know what's going to happen. They yell at those dogs whenever they start barking. They're like, ah, get back in here. That's the reaction. When you yell at the dog, that just makes it more exciting. They don't know what you're saying. They just know you're making loud noises. That's a good thing, usually. And besides that, like, they're gonna fucking take the dog inside and blame the dog and be mad at the dog and treat the dog worse. And I'm like, that poor fucking husky, all it needs to do is walk like 30 minutes every other day and it would be fine. But no, like, that bugs me. Understanding that they're gonna treat the dog incorrectly and blame the dog for what it did is just, ugh.
Ew. It's all I have to say to that story.
It's awful. Dude, a lot of dog owners, like, abuse is a strong word, but people don't treat dogs well. If you're one of those people that just, like, buys a dog and then keeps it in your house all day, every day, and you almost never walk it, and you don't play with it and has no puzzle toys, like, you are a monster, because that dog is as smart as a 2-year-old, and it's the equivalent of putting a 2-year-old in jail and just sitting in a cell by itself all day, because that's pretty much what you're doing. Like, we give children toys. If you don't have toys for your dog and you don't play with your dog and you don't exercise your dog, you are a fucking monster.
Evil.
Or at the very least, I mean, you're irresponsible and shouldn't be in charge of an animal, right?
Yeah. I love working with uranium. I love it when I place a splitter and I pick up uranium. Always nice. Okay, that's making it down further in the line. Alright, 2 green belts of uranium ore being processed. How's this looking? You guy getting love? Okay. We're moving. This thing's working, Chris. It's getting there. I wish I had more roboports. I guess I could very easily afford another roboport. Yeah, let's do that. How many robots can each roboport take? 30 robots.
Okay. Great, I was looking at your uranium thing. So where does your uranium come from?
Mine? I'm using the patch we're using right now. I plan on getting new uranium hooked up to it as well.
You're stealing my uranium?
Yes. But I'm gonna supply it with new uranium. I'm gonna
You better do
literally
that like this session, because that's not gonna fly. We already ate most of that uranium patch. It's at half the size right now. Like,
wow. Tomato, tomato, Chris. Tomato,
oh,
tomato.
I'm suffocating. Whoops. I forgot I was in space. Please bring me a life support canister.
Tomatoes, tomatoes. Look, we got 70k emergency uranium in the core area. Whatever. So my current plan, I guess the core mining probably isn't enough, huh? But Leto has I guess I could set up Leto to actually ship uranium. That would mean though I'd have to get it real power.
If you want to mine uranium the normal way, then you're looking for
Oh, nice. Okay.
If you want to mine uranium the normal way, you're looking for the asteroid belt. That's the best source right now.
Right. How's this rocket
Actually,
looking?
I kept a ping for that. Let me find it for you. Here's the sickest uranium patch I've been able to find. We got a 33 million there, and then there's a 17 million
Don't I need
straight
sulfuric?
to the right. Yes, it sucks.
Or, hear me out, Chris.
Uh-huh.
I just empty our uranium patch, and then the whole base fails. And everything
Good thing
crashes.
that I wired up fucking... Aren't you glad that I put power things on every delivery gun? The base power could never fail.
I mean, how much ore are we eating right now? Let me look. Let's see.
Well, remember, we just figured out yesterday I have to scale power up too, so you're gonna feel it, like...
We eat 2,000 uranium ore per minute. How much do we got? We have 2.6 million, so I'm just gonna do a rough calculation without the cards. Divided by, what did I say, 2,100? Or 2.1k. Yeah.
It's science, dude. We're gonna use a ton of it. I don't know why you're even doing the math.
What?
The uranium goes to science. Why are you doing the math? We're gonna use a lot of it.
No, I just want to know how much uranium we have in, like, our current timetable, you know?
Why? Just get more.
Oh, that's weird. We're consuming 10k per minute, but we're only producing 2k per minute.
That's encouraging.
These numbers don't line up.
Here's the important number. We're using 13.3 fuel cells. We'll just round up. 14 fuel cells per minute on average right now. And that's 10 uranium-238 and 235. So that's, we'll call it 150 uranium per 10 minutes. Did I say 10 minutes, I think? Fuel cell. Let me double check, because I forgot now. Sorry, 13 per minute. So we're using 150 uranium per minute on power.
I see. Interesting.
So if you didn't do any science at all,
oh, hey, look,
will last
the Coverix is cranking through. There you go. Starting to look a little healthier, at least.
Unlimited power. If you suck up all the uranium without a priority splitter, I'm gonna break your legs, though. Uranium needs to go to my setup before it goes to your setup. And it is not right now, so please fix that.
Yeah. I can do that. Yeah, give me 1 sec.
Power.
Get this out of my inventory.
Yeah, isn't working with uranium fun? Isn't it just amazing how that works?
It is. It's a experience is one word I would use.
It's a good word.
So as long as it's ore, as long as uranium ore is above 50K, greater than 50K, you may only feed uranium to my system if we have more than 50K in the train drop off. How's that, Chris?
Sure, whatever.
There you go. Oh, poor uranium. Poor uranium. It didn't deserve this fate.
Bless this thy holy hand grenade. You had to have that energy going on.
Yeah. It's kind of what I was aiming for, I think.
I don't believe you were aiming for anything. I don't believe you.
Uh-oh.
Can I just deposit rocket sections and capsules into the system in space? Will they go where they need to go?
Where? What do you mean?
I have a receiver pad. Can I just drop sections and a
provider.
capsule?
Active
okay,
provider.
yeah, that's what I was asking.
Yep. All of that's taken care of.
Cool.
As long as one of my outpost setups are cranking, it should be good to go.
And you have one in space?
Yeah.
Okay.
It would be. It's right up here. I pinged it for you. Do you see how it works? It has a buffer chest always requesting cargo parts, and then those cargo parts are priority fed into the warehouse supplying the rocket, and then that rocket sends all of our extra cargo parts down.
I see.
And we only and the only extra cargo parts we send down is when we have more than 1,000 in the system, essentially. It's pretty good, actually. It's a pretty straight good system. How do I fix this? Only half of these are working.
I don't know, but I want to show you something. Actually, wait, I don't think it's ready yet. Is it ready? Let me see if it's ready. What is fucking beeping?
Beep?
Aliens. What a fucking surprise.
Beeping?
Beeping? It is ready. Okay. Mike,
What up, G?
please look first here. The science rocket I set up last night.
I saw that.
It is pretty sick. And now I'm going to launch it. Please direct your eyes here.
Okay.
And
My
let
eyes have
me
been directed.
fucking scroll to the beginning of the bus again. I need to like make 5 bus pins. The bus has reached that point. Launch
Actually, speaking of pins, I gotta update this pin.
Here we go. Check it out.
There you go.
Watch that pad.
I am. I
Good.
got it.
It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be satisfying.
Are these all filtered? Oh, they are. Ooh.
Watch the lifeblood spill onto the belts. Yes. Yes.
Delicious. Very nice.
God, that's awesome. Dude, it's like blood pouring down a ritual circle. I feel like someone was just sacrificed on the landing pad.
So the only thing you have left to do is add the other scientists to the requester setup, right?
Yep. Which I should do right now, actually. I actually had already launched one of these last night, but I wanted it to be on stream because it was cool.
Very sexy.
Yeah, I control clicked all the cards out of the fucking warehouses so I could do it again.
There you go. Are these working? Yeah, they are. All right. So this still Dude, this build, Krisk, is so good, I can actually fit 3 green belts of output within the same design. Because I can underground on the sides. Good.
Sounds gross. Well done.
Now, this warehouse's only job in life is to make me lots of 235. So the question is, Krisk, I guess I delivery gun the 235 because there's no way I'm ever gonna have a rocket, right? Like, in what year are we gonna have a rocket of 238?
I just put it on the variable rocket.
Variable rocket, okay. How do I output to variable? Do you just have to put it
with
into...
with a belt, because that you're gonna send high quantities of that, right?
Yes.
Yeah, then it'll be a belt. Or it'll be its own no, yeah, you gotta belt it. But I'll help you figure that out, because reworking the variable rocket is on my to-do list today.
Well, where does your variable rocket feed to the belt? Where's the belt that feeds the variable rocket?
I will point you towards it in a second. Let me just pick up my shit.
Because I think the only thing I have to do circuit logic-wise is that I just need to only pull out of the warehouse as long as there's at least a minimum number of 235 in it. Everything else can just fucking go.
This is the circuit rocket, so you would want to run a belt over there, which is actually not that annoying because you can just follow the train tracks down and to the right. It's a kind of a long belt, but I mean, whatever.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
I've done worse.
The rocket, I'm going to move all the single stack shit to a warehouse logic setup so we can keep adding things infinitely to the same rocket. I think we're actually only going to have one variable rocket, because I've determined that we don't actually eat resources fast enough to ever the circuits to make dedicated rockets for them, I don't think.
Sure.
Because it's just launching all the time, so like there's always circuits on the other side. So I have plans. That rocket, I'm not gonna make 8 launching pads. I'm just gonna have one rocket that just launches like literally every other minute or faster.
Dude, the productivity on Covarex is nice. It's very nice. I have almost 2,235 in here now. Good. Good.
Good.
Very good.
Okay, so science.
Science rules.
I need
Bill.
rocket science pack.
Remember when Bill Nye was cool?
I need astronomics science.
Why? What happened? What did you ever see the fucking new show he tried to make or whatever?
No.
Good. Good. You're better off.
I'll be honest, I didn't think his original show was that good either.
I thought the original show was awesome. It was perfect for kids. It was perfect.
Also, I don't know a lot about him, but I think he's a hack, and the fact that he's the face of like science, like the public face of science to the public hurts me.
No, he's the
Neil
public
deGrasse
face
Tyson.
of science education to kids.
Science education. Thank you. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah. Because, well, I think it's
also,
because he was one of the few people that, like, every classroom had a Bill Nye VHS. And whenever it was Bill Nye, every time you went to class and a teacher's like, we're going to be watching Bill Nye, like, every kid would stop talking. Every kid was like, oh, fuck, it's a Bill Nye day. Like, yeah, let's watch Bill. It was actually interesting. He made it interesting. He made very boring science topics interesting, I think. He did a good job with that. Maybe he isn't doing the greatest, like, hardest science to teach, but I'm telling you, Chris, like, I had a lot of fun learning.
Here's
from
my
his
other
show.
Here's my other flaming hot take. Neil deGrasse Tyson is also a clown, and
he's scum. He's scum.
Dude,
I don't like him.
Okay, I think as best I can tell, he's very knowledgeable in his own specific subset that he does. Whatever.
Dude, he is an
shit,
asshole.
Dude, aside from the fact that he's an asshole, it's also like he opens his mouth on so many subjects that he has no credentials in, and he talks as if he's an authority. And like as far as Reddit and the internet is concerned, he is science man, and if he said it has to be true.
Dude, Reddit turned on Neil deGrasse Tyson a long time ago.
Dude, I don't keep up with Reddit, as you know, but I remember the era where like everything he said was just
what happened was is that people who actually met him.
Oh,
Like,
man.
there were people who hired him to speak at a university, and like they detailed their experience with him, and it was fucking awful. Like, he was a super pretentious dick to them. Like, it was just a giant list of like grievances.
You know what's really funny about that?
What's that?
He cameoed in an episode of Stargate Atlantis, and
Oh,
in
God.
that episode, he and Bill Nye I think it was Bill Nye, were
No
together
way.
in this episode. And remember the smart guy McKay that was on that show? He's
Vaguely,
like
yeah.
he's an asshole genius is his character, TLDR. So McKay is going back to a science symposium, and basically he's reluctant to go because he knows that the science world on Earth considers him a loser because they think he hasn't done anything after all of his grand talk when he was in like college and coming up. But everything he does is classified and nobody can know it exists. So as far as the world is concerned, he hasn't published a paper in like 10 years, right?
Oh, God. Okay.
So he has
Kind of
he has a
sad,
scene-
actually. That's a really
It
sad
is.
story.
It was a cool episode, but he has a scene where Tyson and the other guy, which I think it was Bill Nye, I don't remember, were literally just making fun of him and were assholes. So I guess that scene was true to life. Like, actually. Dude, he had a cameo as himself. It was awesome.
Feels bad.
Dude.
Feels bad.
Yeah, Bill Nye, it was Bill Nye. It was literally Neil deGrasse Tyson and Bill Nye, which is so topical because they made that before he was a Reddit storm. That was in 2008. Like,
It's pretty funny.
dude, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't
Variable
believe
rocket.
they made him an asshole in the script too.
Variable rockets to my right. Okay. I'm running the belt right now, but I haven't hooked
Dude.
it up.
Here's a picture if your brain can't believe the words I just told you. Like,
That specific scientist flavor of like sci-fi scientist, by the way, he was one of my favorite characters, like in all of the Stargates.
dude, McKay was in the first series. He was in
Yeah.
SG-1, and he was the huge asshole that was arguing with Carter and was making her. He was calling her a moron. And basically, and she was like, no, I'm right. And she humbled him in the episode. And I was like, he'll never pop up again. And he came up in 1 or 2 more episodes. And then I opened Atlantis, no idea that he was on the cast. And he walks into frame in the first episode, and I'm like, oh, whatever. That's just because it's the first episode. And then he actually goes to Atlantis, and I'm like, he's part of the main cast? I hate this guy.
He's so
Dude,
good. He's
he-
actually so good.
They made him likable by making him recognize his bad character traits and grow. Like, he had a huge arc. It was just, man, Atlantis was a great show. And in hindsight, SG-1, I thought SG-1 was going to be the big one because that was the one that made Stargate, but like, I liked Atlantis a lot more, and SG-1 was just the fucking warm-up. Like,
Oh, I gotta go around.
Atlantis was a great show. My only regret is that the archaeologist guy wasn't on
Here's your
Atlantis
uranium,
much.
by the way, right here.
Cool.
I don't know
didn't-
where it needs to be fed, but
Oh.
this is gonna be 238, I believe,
Yep. Okay, I'll take care of it when I come down from
or
space,
235. Sorry, 235.
Yep, I'll take care of that when I come down from space.
And it's for radiation data.
Dude, please don't irradiate me. What was I
Yeah, here.
doing? I'm putting science in the labs. Correct. Correct. 200. 1,000. No, 100.
Is it just me, or is the lighting in that picture you sent me weird? Like, why does he look
I think
so
it's
bright on the left?
I think it's the behind the scenes picture, so it's stage lighting.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right. So, as long as there's greater than 400, hold on.
No, robots, please don't fly more cards. I was just trying to empty the cards from this thing. Ah! Cease.
As long as there's 235, greater than, what are we calling it? I mean, the rest that I need is on the belts, kind of. Let's just call it like a buffer of 400 or something. How
Okay.
much 235 do you keep in your warehouse?
I buffer 3,000, which is what I consider. So the way my thing is set up, I don't allow robots and stuff to take my 238 unless
Sure, I agree
I
with
have
that.
3,000, because 3,000 is enough to bootstrap Covarex with that whole line. It's a healthy buffer for that, basically.
I'm gonna call it a. I guess I'll call it 2,000 then, because I don't think I need too much.
Another science rocket just arrived. I'm like, why is there so much shit in here already? I didn't even see it. All right, space science is real. We have it. The super labs are ready.
Are they?
Yep. Except that we don't have any astronomic science because we don't have uranium up here, but I'm gonna go fix that now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You tell them. Yeah. What? What's wrong?
You're just such a meme.
What? What's wrong? You okay? I can only dream of being a meme.
Don't let your memes be dreams. Yesterday, they said tomorrow.
I mean, I'm only one creative purchase at Walmart away, so...
True. Can't argue with that.
Isn't it crazy? Like, just like... Isn't it crazy how easy it is to do bad stuff? Like, there's just so much access to so much shit, and like... It just goes to show that people are, like, good as a whole, right? Like, because anyone at any time could just do such horrible things.
You want to hear an interesting thing about Walmart that I was thinking about the other day?
What's that?
There's a lot of people who are probably shoplifting by not scanning their items in the self-checkout. And
Sure.
I bet Walmart is saving all of that because they're going to train machine learning on it. And they're eventually going to ID shoplifters. And what very well might happen in the long term is like
They'll know someone is going to be a shoplifter as soon as they walk in or something.
Well, yes, but that wasn't what I was going to say. What I was going to say is because they're storing it, they might look you up for shoplifting 4 years after you did it and have video proof that you did it.
Oh my god.
Dude, can you imagine if the police knock on your door and they're like, we see that on 176 occasions you decided to not scan your items at Walmart. We have video proof of all of them. We're going to be arresting you now. And you're like, what?
I honestly, I was actually thinking about this today. My idea for a dream grocery store would be one where you can't even get through the front door without like an automated credit card or something. And like it bills you while you're inside, like a deposit, essentially. And like you just can't go into any store without providing a deposit. I think that's how it should be done personally. As crazy as that sounds.
I summon you, robots.
Do you think that's a good idea?
Machine learning data. Sorry, the credit card file.
To go into any store. I mean, you're not even allowed to enter. I'm saying like secure doors. Like you can't even get in the store until they've already billed. Like you have to have money in your account with them. Period. Like you can't even go in
because Amazon has already solved. I mean, there's still engineering concerns to make it scalable, but like Whole Foods is you walk in, you put the stuff in your cart, and you walk out, and it just knows what's in your cart, and it charges you for it.
Really? Huh, and that
yes,
works accurately?
That already works right now, yes. So we're at that point. I think the only reason that it's not deployed at scale is because A, it's expensive, and B, I think you, like, reworking an old store to do it doesn't work. You'd have to plan the location to work that way.
Sure.
Also, the fact that they can do that is really alarming because, like, I mean, it makes my grocery shopping convenient, sure, but what they're doing to do that is, like, whole surveillance where they're combining, like, multidisciplinary, like, 4 or 5 different kinds of information to intuit what's in your cart. Like, some of the items have RFID tags on them that broadcast, like, I've gone in the cart, and the cart's, like, reading them. Some of it is the entire place is wired with cameras that are looking from every perspective, and machine learning is identifying stuff as you pick it up. Some of it is like based on like the weight in your cart as you put it in and what the code is that was taken off the shelf. Like it's a whole bunch of things combined to determine everything that you've put. So it's like, well, I mean, the first and obvious problem is what if their system gets it wrong and charges you for something you didn't buy? Like, that would be unfortunate. And I don't know how they handle that. But the second thing is, if they can do that on that scale, the government can do that for worse reasons, and they will. Remember how I was talking about people buying NetFlow data the other day?
Yeah.
I left out of that story because we didn't talk about it, but the NSA is buying NetFlow data, and they're using it to surveil Americans warrantlessly. So, I love how when you talk about this stuff, like, what if the government uses it to spy on people and do bad things to people? People are like, that's hypothetical. The government would never do that. And then it's like, the NSA is already doing warrantless surveillance on people, and they've been doing it for 16 years. And I'm like,
yeah,
I can't have this conversation with you. I don't know why people aren't more bothered by that, honestly.
I think because the amount of effort to do anything about it is just like,
yeah,
why?
It's just so egregious you can't even care about it, I guess.
Yeah. Like you might as well ask me to like go to every person suffering from hunger and bring them food, you know? Like it's that level of like it's so much
bullshit. Also
bullshit.
because the media doesn't report on it enough for the public to be outraged. Like,
well, no, it's a fatigue thing too. Like for years, it's like every Hollywood movie jokes about it. Like it's almost it's such a cliche joke that people get bored of seeing it in movies. That's how cliche government surveillance is. Like everyone knows it happens, everyone knows it's pervasive, and no one cares anything about it because the people who are in charge of doing it are like way beyond their like they're not even in the same bubble of existence.
Yep.
I don't even think I don't think most politicians even have a say in what happens in the NSA. I think they just do their own thing. To some extent.
They are completely accountable to Congress and to the executive branch. Like the NSA is not the CIA.
Sure, but I'm saying they have a lot of autonomy.
Yeah, basically the idea is like Congress is just like, hey, get us information and don't tell us how you did it. And if the public finds out, we're gonna spank you. It's gonna be real bad. That is actually like the de facto standard of how it works. But
okay, you can do this, but if you get caught, naughty, naughty.
It's literally it's actually better to ask forgiveness than permission at scale. Like unironically, that's how it's done. But
it's pretty funny.
The only people who specifically sign off on shit is like the House Intelligence Committee, the Senate Intelligence Committee, or whatever the fuck the Senate version is called, and the President and the President's Council are the people who usually sign off on those types of programs, and that's it. Like, there isn't any other group outside that. But technically, it's been authenticated by 2 of the 3 branches of government, so it's kosher, right?
Right.
I don't know, it's pretty fucked. And, you know, you can't blame a party either because, spoiler alert, every president since Clinton has signed off on this shit, so... I mean, Obama, I think Bush and Obama are the ones who really got the ball rolling, but they were already thinking about it when Clinton was still president, so... it was just, you know, the technology and the techniques to do it weren't quite there yet.
I need to make a uranium rocket.
For the space or to deliver to your shit?
To deliver to this area, probably.
Yeah, I agree. I just came back to Earth. I'm going to start fixing the circuit rocket.
So I'll just put a landing pad here.
Right after I get done click dragging these aliens. Go away! Be gone! Also, let's not forget, too, that American intelligence people working in cyber intelligence and defense and offense have gone to other countries like Dubai and shit and contracted for their government to the tunes of hundreds of thousands or millions of dollars as each individual to quote unquote teach the government how to surveil but not Americans, and then once they know how to do e-surveillance, if you're committing the Americans and they just classify it away from the American agents, and the American agents are like, I don't know, I didn't see anything bad.
Yeah, and they paid us a nice healthy sum for this.
It's awesome. I forget what there's a whole huge write-up because an investigative journalist who was fishing for a Pulitzer wrote a huge piece on this a few years ago.
Fishing for a Pulitzer.
Well, I mean, that's what it is, though. Like, that is 100% called out for what it is.
That's a great book title. That should be the name of it. That should be the name of his biography if he ever gets a Pulitzer. It should be Fishing for a Pulitzer. How to make a Factorio stream more poggy, talk about US politics? That's just Chris.
This isn't even politics. This is just society stuff. Like,
Chris,
also, like, if you're not educated on these society things, you should be, because it matters. It genuinely matters. If all Americans, regardless of political affiliation, can agree that they don't want the government to spy on them, I give up on the world. What can I possibly convince you of if not that? Like, That's not a political thing. That's just a wow. I don't want the government spying on me in my personal life without
See
any
ya,
cause
Vlad.
to do so. Like, yikes.
He's going, and gone. He's out of here, folks. Alright, we're processing that. Good. What are my options? I would prefer to get uranium from a planet. Again, Leto. But Leto I don't think has anything on it.
All these fucking foreigners in your chat who don't care about U.S.
Whoa!
politics. That's the problem.
Whoa! The truth comes out. You hear that? Chris
Mike,
hates non-Americans.
Mike, where are all your-
Chris
where are all
hates
your-
non-Americans.
No, Canadians are okay because they're
Holy shit!
No,
And
no,
the
no.
truth is out there.
Canadians are okay because they're affected by our politics, so they care about them too. Okay, Canadians are good. How can you have an audience where I can't entertain them by talking about politics? God.
Chris hates Americans. Chris hates non-Americans and Americans.
I mean, that's true. Because, I mean, if you combine the two groups, you've got a representative group of everybody that annoys me. So, Mike, when you combine these two sets, you have 100% of people. Well done.
Yeah, I did it.
I didn't know you were so good at
Built the
set
wall
theory.
on my stream. Yeah.
Build a wall.
Man, for a planet that says it specializes uranium, doesn't have a lot.
I really would like to build a wall between me and DC and maybe New York and California. If there was, in fact, if I can put a wall like slightly below the panhandle, because I don't want the panhandle in here either. So Florida's just, that's it. We're isolated. I'm fine with that. That would work out well. Also, can we put DeSantis on the other side of the wall before we close it up?
So how do I get sulfuric acid up to space? I have to just ship it. Should I just barrel it up?
No, barrels suck. I think you just make the sulfuric acid in space with sulfur and iron plates, maybe. Because, like, oh, you don't get to production card it if you do it that way, but do we care? I don't know.
You get I kinda care.
Well, it's like, so here's the pros and cons, right? If we, well, wait, where are you mining it from, too? Is there water where you're mining?
No, it's gonna be space, probably. It's probably
then you
gonna be space.
have to barrel it, but then you have to load the steel back onto your
I should
rocket,
find
I
a
guess.
50 million patch on the belt. The belt does not have many good options for uranium.
So here's what you do then. You need a sulfuric acid rocket, and that place needs to send the steel plates back out as an add-on to wherever it's going, right?
That's easy enough.
Yeah.
The receiving pad can just have filters on it.
Yes, then that's fine. But you should make the sulfuric right next to your rocket, so you don't have to pipe it probably, because sulfuric's kind of annoying. But
I mean, I'm just gonna pipe it from bus and barrel it.
Or sorry, I meant to say make the barrels by your rocket, so the robots don't have to deliver it. Yes.
I already do that. I already make a bunch of barrels by the area
Mike,
over there.
I'm so proud.
Yeah. Maybe I just leave this asteroid belt on scan? Because we need a really good patch.
That 33 million is a really good patch.
Yeah, but it's so small.
That's what advanced beacons are for.
It's so little. It's so little.
We don't use that much uranium. Also, I suggest probably getting this 17 million as well on the right.
Yeah, I mean, I could grab that. Listen, I'm gonna see how much the uranium core processing does, and we'll see how that flies.
That's fine, but I just mean that patch will make more than we need. I'm sure of it. With advanced beacons, they mine really fast.
Where is? What am I looking for?
Like, here, let me give you some perspective. Where did this
perspective?
Go? Yeah, I know you're a big fan of perspective, right?
Huge fan. Huge fan. I'm gonna need a fuckload of uranium.
An entire fuckload? Isn't that a
An
lot?
entire
Mike?
fuckload.
Wow. I'm impressed.
Also, I don't know where these cards are going. Are you requesting... Are these optimization tech cards going to a rocket over here?
They're going to the science rocket.
The science
Yeah.
rocket, okay. Oh god, that is a long distance to travel.
I know,
Holy
but
fuck.
I didn't want to run a belt.
Yeah, no, I'm just... Wow. That is a lot.
It'll eventually buffer because we don't use a lot of those, so that will... Once enough gets to space, it will stop doing that.
Oh.
But yeah, it's a little gross.
You played that game you suggested a few days ago, Crown Trick? It's pretty fun.
What's Crown Trick?
I don't know. I haven't looked at it.
No, it's not that you're stealing our proud American Twitch chat. It's that if you don't have enough Americans in the chat, it fucks with our engagement numbers. And Twitch, let me teach you. Streaming is all about metrics. You gotta engage your viewers. I can't get you to watch ads if you're not engaged, so it's important that you be engaged with me.
Oh god. Kill me.
Mike, do you not understand how society works?
Kill me. End me now. If I hear the word engagement metrics come out of some executive's mouth, it just it makes me want to puke. It actually does. It is like one of the most disgusting things to hear someone care about. Yes, if we make this graphic just a little bit bigger and then we give them a little reward here, we found a 10% increase in player user time in our application. Oh, we gotta maximize it. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. They use our application all day, every day. It's engagement. Increase metrics. Number go up. It's... Fucking goblins, dude. They're fucking terrifying.
Yep, sounds about right.
One thing you say in your defense, you engage in this chat more than most North Americans, and I don't blame you for it. I really don't.
I am completely shitposting, in case that is in any way unclear. I sure hope so. No, I just talk about society with Mike because I think it's interesting. The reality is, when I talk about the stuff I was talking about, that's not politics. That's the industry I'm in. Because I work in the tech industry. I'm associated with a lot of InfoSec people. So it's more like me talking about my job than talking about politics. As far as
stop bringing your personal life into the hobby space, okay, Chris? Factorio is a hobby. This is where the fun is.
Talking to you is my hobby.
Listen, can you stop bringing your hobbies into our workspace? All right, Factorio is a job.
Sorry, we only do engagement here.
Yeah.
Not engagement with Twitch chat, engagement with Factorio.
Yeah, we only listen.
You aren't
Factorio,
sufficiently engaged with our iron production.
Factorio is your job. Programming is your hobby.
Yep.
That is not a lot of 235.
You're right. You're right, Mike.
I know. Thank you. I'm glad you agree with me. Someone had to agree with me at some point.
All right, Mike, I've run the numbers. Our uranium field. So our uranium field is not...
We can't set up that new area.
What?
I'm going to need a lot more land... Oh, no, it's space scaffolding. We do have space... Oh, thank God. For a minute, I thought I didn't have enough landfill, but it's an asteroid
There he
belt.
is. Yeah, we have 21,000 space fill right now, but it's not running. Why is it not running? What is it missing?
Probably
Heat
low
shielding,
density.
Which is from... Heat shielding is from low density, so that would make sense.
It's always about low density. Always, always, always.
And low density is not running well because it's not getting enough plastic. And it's not getting enough plastic because green belts aren't fast enough. Mike, I need purple belts.
Purple belts?
Purple belts. We have plenty of plastic. It's just, if you want more low density, you gotta run restock belts.
Oh.
Or abuse robots.
Apparently we don't have enough sulfur either.
That doesn't surprise me. We never upgraded sulfur production, I don't think.
Let's go ahead and just drag this over. Do one of these. Take a gander over here.
Yeah, I never upgraded this because I couldn't fit beacons in. That's why. I've stuck 2 beacons on the side because that's what we had space for and called it a day. Yeah. Gross. Anyway. Buddy. Mike.
Pal? Pal? Buddy pal? That's not a good sign.
So, over here, I counted the number of miners that are touching beacons because I only fit in as many as I could. There are 21 miners here, and they are mining at 1.68 speed.
Oh.
What?
I gotta automate Spidertrons.
Yeah, pay attention for a second, though.
Sorry.
So 21 miners with those beacons, the shit beacons, are 1.68 speed.
Sure.
So over here, I've checked to see what these mine at. Now, I'm pretty sure copper and uranium mine at the same speed. I think a miner just mines at its speed, in which case these are 4.4. So to have the same mining throughput, you only need 8 of these. So if you can get 8 miners on that uranium patch, you're mining as fast as our existing patch.
Nice.
With advanced beacons.
Gaming.
Which only goes to show how sick advanced beacons are. But I'm quite sure you can fit more than 8 on that tiny patch. You can probably fit like 10 or 12, so it should be a lot. Like, that should be plenty of ore.
Maybe I should consider a different asteroid belt.
There are no other options if you want uranium.
Sure there are.
No, there are not.
Yeah,
I don't
there
know
is.
what you're...
Electra.
It's not in our space station. Or space station, our orbit or whatever.
Oh, that's whatever. It's not a big deal.
Also, I think the uranium belts are made equal anyway.
Yeah. I was just checking to see if, like, the generation would generate something nice for me.
Nope. You're not lucky. I'm sorry. Did you put points into your luck stat? Here, I'll move my camera right for you so you can't play. Let's see. Nothing. Nothing.
Let's scan this planet.
If you go to
yeah, this
Electra,
planet. This planet has a temple. That's right. Oh yeah, we have Spidertron. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I want to make Spidertrons.
Why are we scanning Gorgon?
Cause that's a planet with uranium. Is there a way to turn down the scan so it doesn't destroy us?
Nope.
Why? Why is it like this?
I don't know. Ask the guy that got hired by the Factorio team.
This is awful. What's funny too is like if you put like the radar scanner down, it's not nearly as bad. We're just praying to see a big fat uranium patch. Can you go inside the temple in editor mode?
Probably. Oh, you mean in navigation? I doubt it. I don't know, because I can't move my screen. Yeah, we're not doing this. I don't care how much you need uranium, you're going to the asteroid belt. This planet is cringe. It looks like no.
It is kind of cringe. Let me stop all scans.
I already did.
Oh, you did, okay.
I wanted to play the game.
Sir,
You know.
No, you don't get to play the game, sorry. Spidertrons, right. Let's do that.
Oh yeah, and this train mod, by the way, the color train thing that I told you somebody forked off mine.
Yeah.
They refactored it a lot, and in the process added huge UPS problems, which somebody else in the past month made a thread about and patched with 6 lines. So the Factorio, the way of Factorio modders continues, by the way. I thought that was funny.
Someone makes something with amazing features. Oh god. Spidertron requires things we only have in space.
No.
It has
Mike,
biomass.
Mike, listen to me. I don't want to hear that.
I don't make this in space.
Mike, I don't want to hear that.
Or on the
That's
ground.
annoying.
Oh,
it only takes 1 biomass. Whatever. Let's just bring down 1,000 from space and call it a day.
Sure.
The next time we go up there. Yeah, I don't want to make that up there. That's awful. That would suck.
I guess I could just... I don't know.
You make it down here. It's 1 biomass.
Oh
dude,
yeah, we
whatever.
don't make heavy girders. What is that? Heavy...
we got the research. That's just iridium shit.
Iridium plates. Okay, so we do make those planet side, because they can be production card. Yes.
Yeah, and we're gonna need
yeah.
a lot of those because those go into science, by the way.
All
I
right.
think that's material science.
I'm gonna
2 or
process that
something.
on bus 2. Bus 2?
Bussy?
Bus 2? I'm not getting any iridium, by the way.
You made iridium. What do you want from me?
Immersium, sorry. I'm not getting any immersium. Sir?
Let's see.
Sir? You went too far. You just
Shut
held
up.
left, you fucking idiot.
I wasn't paying attention. We have
Sir?
emersite crystals. Why is this broken?
Crystals?
What?
You're not getting any
Oh.
crystals?
No, we're not getting any raw emersite. Oh no.
That's not a
I
good
bet we
sign.
mined. I bet we mined the whole field.
Where is it coming from? Is that
Jazzberry.
Jazzberry?
Popping over. I don't like the look of that.
Is that up here?
Oh, what a coincidence. Those all look empty to me. No mineable resources. Oh no!
Well, we went through that really fast.
It was not a big patch, but I don't know where to get more. Emersite is not easy to find. Good news is it's not annoying to mine either. As long as you have power and capsules, you just send it.
Are you saying I need to set up a core miner for Emersite?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, what up, Akatama? What's going on?
Hama. That sounds like a Japanese like anime main character name, doesn't it?
Careful.
What?
He might be a weeb.
Hey, for whatever reason, it brought Samurai Jack to mind.
Uh-huh.
What was the bad guy in that show?
Aku!
That's why. It starts with Ak, too.
Aku!
Dude, I loved his, like, character design. Like, how he looked and how he acted. What a cool fucking... What a cool guy.
What are we making? We are looking
Where does
for...
our iron ore come from? Still Jazzberry, okay.
So, we can get Emersite at Costco or Zauber.
As I recall, Zauber is a nightmare planet. What about
Zauber
Costco?
Costco is 0 threat, but no power.
Power is easier than killing aliens, so I'd probably vote that.
I just have to
what
go
is
get some
Casamino?
stuff.
Also, it already has a landing pad, which is incredibly nice. Downside, there isn't actually any in our range here, so let's...
No,
Fuck
I don't
it.
need it. It's a core mining. It's core mining.
Oh, right,
Stop,
it's core mining.
stop,
That's right.
Stop,
You're right.
stop.
You're right.
Chill.
You're right.
Chill,
You're
pill.
right.
Chill, pill.
Actually, if you need power, how much power do you need?
Well,
Solar.
I'm using...
You just pay more solar. That's fine.
Yeah, I have
I'm
to
not making
go to
I'm not making a
space.
nuclear reactor for fucking core miners. That's not happening. Power, power, power. We're finally going back to Coscamino.
I know,
That sounds like
right?
Star Wars planet.
Coscamino. It's been a while. You're downloading and it's grinding your internet to a halt, so you probably have to leave soon. RIP.
Trim.
Okay, space loadout is ready. Let's go to space. Is there anything I need to bring to space while I'm going up? Anything in particular?
Nope, that's why we have rockets. Don't think so. If you want a free ride, I wonder if the science rocket's ready.
Yeah, I should have just taken one of those up, huh?
I think they're half full, so if you want to keep playing, maybe not. Let me check.
No, I
Yeah,
mean,
science
I would
rocket's
just...
not full
No, I
either.
mean, I would just launch it preemptively, because I want to go up anyway. So I'm still wasting
yeah,
a whole rocket.
You can launch the variable rocket.
I mean,
actually.
I already launched an empty one. I
Oh.
feel bad, but...
Whatever. Dude, caring about resources is cringe anyway.
Yeah, just get more. Just get more. What I really need is I need like a warehouse full of these fucking things.
What is your question, Noctamba? Also, I'm gonna say Factorio is still largely single-threaded because I don't think world generation is threaded, which is probably why it hurts really bad. I am generating a Minecraft world right now, and I can't feel it at all on a different core. So, lol. Or alternatively, it finished, but no, there's no way that finished. That takes forever. Let's see.
Yeah, I want a lot of these fucking flat solar panels. Maybe I just make a rocket of these.
You're a monster.
I mean, why not, right?
I mean, we really should have a variable rocket that goes from space to the planet, so...
Well, as the
I
variable rocket master, I agree with you.
I just,
You should
didn't care
get a
enough to make
variable
one.
rocket going for space.
Well, it's like, if you fill your entire inventory and a capsule with space stuff, it's such a huge buffer that, like, I just do that every time I leave the space station, but...
Do I only play Warcraft 3 with friends, or is it all open lobby like it used to be? It's a mix. Sometimes I play in a completely closed friend group, and other times I'll just play on BNet with I'll play with a few friends, and then we'll just fill with randoms. The other guy, this is Chris. He's one of my oldest friends.
Hello there, I'm your oldest friend, I think. Who could take that crown from me?
Yes. Technically, yes, you are. Because the other people who would qualify, I don't talk to anymore.
Yeah, so they don't count.
Yeah, exactly.
It's me! I'm the champion!
Yeah, he is the
that
champion.
That means I'm the last survivor.
Yep, that's right.
Dude, a victory royale.
Oh, God. Where the fuck am I making flats? I don't even know where flat solar panels get made.
Dude, I don't know where anything gets made anymore.
Yeah, what the fuck? Is it in this weird-ass setup? No. I gotta look.
Yeah, Marbles never talks. He only talks in chat.
Yeah, he
we don't
doesn't
even know for sure he's one person. He might be like Satoshi Nakamoto and be multiple people. Actually, he could be Satoshi Nakamoto now that I mention it.
The lobbies used to be announced on Discord. I announce them on Discord occasionally, but yeah, it doesn't happen too often. Most of the time, a majority of the lobbies I'll announce in like a different place where I have like my close friends hang out. But occasionally I do ping the Discord. My Discord, I'll occasionally ping when I'm playing a game.
That Discord, which is gamer communication software, doesn't have a way to say like, "Hey, I'm interested. I'm open to playing right now," and other people could be like, "Hey, I want to play Dota. Does anyone want to play with?"
I thought it had something like that. Doesn't it have that?
No. I mean, there's your status message, but nobody reads those. Like, why isn't there a essentially matchmaking service for like, hey, you know, does anyone want to play HOTS right now without having to individually message 15 people, right?
Right.
It's kind of weird. Warchamp made a prototype that did that, but he didn't take it anywhere because getting users to sign up and then hosting it and losing all your money because there's no way to monetize it is cringe.
It has a looking for group system. Yeah, that's what I thought.
If it does, I've never even heard of it. What? Are you sure you're not just talking about a bot and not Discord? That sounds like something a bot would do. Also, yes, now that you mention it, I do mean a looking for group system. How can my brain be so big at times and so small at others, Mike?
I don't know. Good question.
I'll be right back.
I still don't know where these fucking solar panels are made. God damn it.
Why don't you just request them?
I don't know where they'll come from storage. They don't get built anywhere.
Yeah, but you would have requested a whole inventory by now. Who cares? Wait,
Yeah,
you're
I don't
saying
even
we don't
think
make them at all?
We don't make them at all. I think I disassembled it and I just never rebuilt it.
Haha, past Mike, screwed current Mike.
Yeah, I think so.
Didn't we have a rule? We never disassemble things until new
Well,
production
yeah,
is
that's
finished?
why. Well, I'm pretty sure I made new production. I just don't know where I put it. I wouldn't.
If you
break
made it,
apart.
it would be in logistics.
Let me check. Flat solar. Nope. No. I guess I just somehow deleted it. I don't recall doing it though.
1,000 in logistics right now.
No, we have 1,000 of the level 2s.
Oh, well, who cares about the level 1s?
The level 1s are used to make the level 2s.
Oh, so you did clown yourself. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
You're hilarious, Mike. I love
That's what I
it.
do. Multispectral and normal solar panels. Okay, so mirrors.
What it sounds like is normal solars should be shipped up because we make those down here and those are annoying.
Yeah, we do need normal solars, I believe.
Okay, because normal solar is cringe. We have a science rocket. I don't need
How's
this
the
on my
science
variable
progress?
rocket.
Science feels pretty good, because now we're making significant data with one of the better simulation recipes. Alright, we're making flat solar panels again, which means we're making the other shit too. So how many solar panels are up here? There's only 2,000 or 3,000 normal solar panels up here. Alright. What about
I
mirrors?
just added them to the variable rocket, so you'll get more soon.
And then I also need to process contaminated scrap, because whatever's processing it ain't doing it fast enough.
I think I made that. I don't even remember. I know I processed normal scrap. I don't know if we... I don't think we processed contaminated. Let me check. Contaminated scrap. Hey, Mike, you get 0.1% uranium ore. Isn't that great?
Why is that?
From contaminated scrap.
Oh.
And I did not make this, so if we process that anywhere, I didn't do it. You did. I don't think we process it, though. I think I just stuck mine in a warehouse.
Right. Yeah, we probably should process that. Alright, let's take a look. Scrap.
We have 140,000, so...
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Makes contaminated cosmic water and contaminated biosludge.
Mahalik, Mike may change his mind in the future, but for me, I just looked at scrap and I was like, this doesn't make enough ore for me to care. And then I turned it all into landfill. That's that's the way.
All right, see ya, Katama. Thanks for stopping by. We need I guess we just do decontamination right here then.
So I've processed 560,000 scrap. How much ore could that have been? That could have been 56,000 iron ore and copper ore and stone.
Cosmic water.
It's like, is that worth the space? I don't know.
Empty cosmic water barrel.
I already click-dragged the aliens. Why am I being assaulted again?
Again?
I just did this. Yeah. Why are they still bothering me? Is it these bases? Go away.
Are you getting own zoned?
No, I'm getting blooped at, and I'm super over it. Aliens were fun in the first 100 hours of this pack, but I'm ready for there to be no aliens now.
Well, luckily for you, we have the Spidertrons now, so...
That's not good enough. What I need is a weapon of mass destruction that kills all aliens on a given
We have
planet.
that too!
What do you mean?
It's in biological science.
Doesn't that make the planet toxic for players too? I know what you're talking about, but then I'd have to wear a spacesuit on... Yeah, it does. I'm sure of it. I'm sure that's what it said.
What? Come on. Don't be like that.
I don't want to have to use life support canisters on my own planet. That sounds pretty cringe.
It's literally toxic?
I'm pretty sure that's what it said.
No, you guys are overreacting.
It's not called toxic. I don't know what it is called. Weapon?
It's an overreaction.
The plague is what it's called. Humans will need life
No.
support to survive. Yes.
Chris.
Destroys biters, trees, fish, vitamelange, and more.
And more, yeah.
Say what this thing is shot out of. How do you use it? Oh, weapon delivery
No.
capsule.
Contaminated water. There you go.
I mean, we can't do it anyway because it's farther down the research tree. That is Biological Science Pack 4.
You can't plague the Vita planets?
It kills Vita Melange.
Oh, I'm
Straight
core
up.
mining.
I don't know if you can core mine a Vita planet after you launch one of those. It's not clear. I wouldn't try it.
Are you saying that the 60-something thousand landfill we invested there shouldn't be put at risk?
Yes. I mean, we can't launch those rockets anyway, but also that planet's safe, so why would you kill the biters, right? What's the point?
True. What if they can fly, though?
That would be cool. If biters had mutalisks, that would be on brand and very cool. Dude, imagine getting muta-harassed like StarCraft.
We are
They're just-
consuming 3,000 contaminated scrap per minute.
Dude, can you imagine muta harassment? Like it doesn't just attack your wall, they like fly over
Oh,
water
God.
and then they just attack like a couple inserters and then wheel around and attack inserters somewhere else.
Disgusting.
Dude, that would be so cool. I'm sorry, Mike, you need to build turrets in your entire main bus.
Alright, well, contaminated scrap is being dealt with.
So proud.
And all the scrap is being processed into landfill.
I mean, you could change it to make it into ore. It's literally just switching the recipe. It's still
No,
going
I'm
into
fine.
a warehouse.
I'm fine with
like,
it being landfill. I don't care.
Yeah, I looked at that and I was just like, where am I going to send the ore? And I make so much more crap from that. It's like, do I really want to make an ore rocket from my space station? That sounds cringe.
What was I up
Delivery
here for?
guns
Oh yeah,
also
making flat
cringe.
solar panels. I came up here for flat solar panels because I want to build a new core miner on an Emergium planet.
Are you
Yes.
checking your notes?
No, I was just trying to remind myself what I was doing.
I see. That sounded very much like a notepad.
Where are these going?
Where what's going?
There's a... Oh! That's where they're all going. Oh my god.
What?
Ew. There's like a buffer... There's a filtered buffer chest stealing all of the flat solar panels. I understand why it exists, but it's so outdated. It's actually disgusting.
Amusing.
Be gone, child.
Let me guess, it's Jamal stuff.
Well, yeah, it was just old stuff. It wasn't wrong why he built it. He built it so that he could siphon solar panels.
Dude, I just don't want to think about Jamal's machines. All that shit needs to go somewhere else so it doesn't exist anymore.
I mean, I am at the point where the only thing of those machines that's doing something useful is the multispectral mirrors. That's it.
Like, he makes data cards over here. Do we... Oh, no. What? Don't you make rough data storage substrate on the planet? Yes.
Yeah.
This is still using that. That needs to be a fucking requester
we
chest.
could delete that. That's fine.
Well, that makes blank data cards. Do you make
I
those
already
elsewhere
make
now?
blank data cards elsewhere. Yeah,
Okay,
all
then we
that
can delete.
go away.
Then we can delete that too. Cool. We're cleaning up. And if we're not making data cards, we don't need this polished data thing, do we?
I make polished data.
That's the one with cosmic water.
No, polished data substrate doesn't use cosmic water. What are you looking at?
Polished data storage substrate.
What is data storage substrate? Because I make polished... No, I do polish data storage substrate here. Maybe there's two recipes? Data substrate.
Yes, he's using a cosmic water one. You're using chemical gel. Is chemical gel better?
I don't think it. I think it just has no dirty outputs. That's why I chose it.
Whatever.
Yeah, it
Whatever.
doesn't matter.
You're making it. Don't care. Delete. Which means that this huge storage tank and all this shit can go. Oh, this is satisfying. Do we
Oh.
already make cosmic water, or are we running off his machine?
I believe I make cosmic water. I gotta
Do we
find
also
it.
make chemical gel elsewhere?
Hold on. Chemical gel. I do not see chemical gel in the list of things we're making. We might actually. That might actually be where our chemical gel comes from.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, I need to make a chemical gel producer. Oh, we're just not getting enough petroleum. I see.
That comes from delivery gun still.
Ooh. I might want to.
I don't even know if it's running. Oh, it's running. It just, I think it can't keep up.
Are you saying I need a petro rocket?
I think we do.
All right.
Feels bad, but I think we use a lot of that, don't we?
Add them to the list.
Finger guns. It's my fucking reaction. Disassembling jank is a fantastic feeling, Mahalik. I agree with you. That is one of the best parts of this game.
Hard agree.
We definitely make machine learning data elsewhere, right? There's no way we don't.
What do you mean?
Machine learning data is not coming from Jamal stuff, right?
What is machine learning data?
Oh god,
Little
it's coming from his
cards?
shit, isn't it? Yeah, I think.
I don't know.
Blank data cards, electronic circuits,
No, we do it
thermofluid.
here.
Oh, good. I can disassemble this then.
Yeah, we make
Another
machine-
one.
Yeah, get rid of that shit.
Another one. Rocket science packs. You make those somewhere else, I'm sure.
Yes, absolutely. Those don't
Another
need to be
one.
made there.
Which means thermofluid here is no longer relevant. Goodbye. All right, there's only 4 things that I think we make down there that we don't make elsewhere. Do we make mirrors, multispectral mirrors?
We do not make mirrors anywhere else. I know that for sure.
Okay.
We don't make gel anywhere else by the looks of it. Even though we probably should, because I use chemical gel.
We definitely should, but that's all right. We'll get there.
Yeah, I actually don't have enough. I'm in space. I'll just add a chemical gel thing to the bus. Hut, hut.
So cosmic water and chemical gel are the only things that I think we don't make.
Correct.
And if you're gonna add those to the bus, actually they're already, oh, they're on the bus with barrels. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make a real cosmic gel setup right at the
You could
beginning
just-
of the true
at the
liquid
beginning of the bus. Yep.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Chemical gel comes from cosmic water, I think. Let me check. Yeah, it does. So you want to make chemical gel first. Or, sorry, cosmic water first.
Oh, well, we definitely make cosmic water. Let me look. Yeah, we make cosmic water right here. And we have plenty of it. And the water comes from water ice.
Shouldn't we just put that on the bus anyway, or do we?
It's on the
think
bus.
We need it?
It's on the bus.
With barrels, though.
Yeah. It's fine the
I guess
way
we
it
can
is.
always-
Yeah, it's fine the way it is because the barrels are hyper efficient anyway. I just have cosmic water on the liquid bus now, so that the only barrel transportation that needs to be done is that one travel. It's not a big deal, yeah.
You can make the gel there. So then after you make the gel, you should make mirror production at the end of the bus, so we can just be done with Jamal's stuff.
I'm gonna say no. I'd rather have mirrors made over there because that's where the solar panels get made.
If you want mirrors to be made over there, the gel will have to fly from the other side of the planet, but I guess that's fine. Or I could just, I could just leave his shitty gel machine, I guess.
Yeah, it's fine. The gel machine works fine. So we need to make a receiver for petroleum. Let's do this.
Jamal's a monster.
I probably butchered how this is spelled. Hold on. Petroleum.
Or you're a monster, but I think it's Jamal who's a monster.
No, I had it right.
Dude, he doesn't buffer chest the mirrors, they're just active providers. If these could eat all of our resources, they would.
Yeah, no, I set it up. So he set it up as an active provider, and then I added limiters to the stack inserters as a stopgap to stop them from doing that.
Oh, you added limiters. Okay, I missed those. God bless.
Oh, God. There's the one. There it is.
Okay, that's fine then. They are limited. God bless. I bet those did eat all of our resources at the beginning, didn't they?
Maybe, but we spent the mirrors.
Eventually, yeah. I'm just amused. Don't destroy Jamal's legacy, make a memorial. I don't think that's necessary. He's got plenty of legacy on our main base still.
Plenty of legacy. Yeah. Alright, let's get this Petro up.
Dude, look at what my hog just said. What?
Yeah, I guess we could do that. I mean...
He's suggesting that no defenses would be there and the biters would just eat it alive. I think. Oh, man. I need a snack. I'll be right back.
1, 2. 1, 2. I require petroleum.
Buckle my shoe.
I knew you were gonna fucking say some stupid ass shit.
You didn't just say 1, 2, you did it in tune. You were thinking it.
No, I was gonna say 1, 2 diabetes for you.
Is that a thing? Are you a monster?
No, I just
Thanks, buddy.
It just worked out.
I'm gonna kick you right in the nads.
Where do I need to get this? Oh, a little bit higher. Little bit higher. Oh, petroleum. There you go. All right. Once that gets built, that'll be all set. Can I do it this way? I don't think it makes barrels fast enough, but we could still try. Again, don't think this will work, but yeah, we'll try it. Steel pump. Yeah, we could try putting a steel pump on it. Let's see if that helps. It might. Get him. That is some speed. Okay. Okay. That is yeah, we're cranking. That's just 400 right there, huh? I might have to consider a bigger thing. Maybe a buffer warehouse? Request from buffer chest. You can also request from a buffer chest. Barrel. Give me 1,000, 2,000. See if that helps. This guy's making as much fucking barrel as it can. Or yes, child. That's a pretty fast, right? Getting some use out of our petroleum. That probably turned on all the shit back here. Yeah, see that? That petro you see emptying? That's the petro going into the rocket. Damn.
Hello.
God damn. What up?
Actually, that's really funny, Mahalik. I didn't think about that. That would be cool too. Yeah, you might want to limit the petro rocket because you probably don't want the base to grind to a halt. I don't know if you already did that.
It's limited essentially.
Where did you put the petro rocket?
It's up here.
No. No, you're using barrel logistics.
What? No, I'm not.
Wait. Oh, sorry. No, my bad. I thought when I saw those empty barrels flying from the buffer warehouse, I thought those were petrol barrels.
No.
I bet early on in Factorio's history, you probably could productivity card barreling and make an infinite loop, by the way.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, like when they first added production cards to the game, I bet QA caught that.
You want a Ruins mod that gets a lot more development to upload save games to or blueprints? Yeah, I've always wanted something like that too, where like you can go out and...
has it. It's really cool.
Yeah,
you spawn in
RimWorld's
other people's
cool.
bases. It's a mod. I love that mod.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of untapped potential in all the bases people have ever made. And having a Ruins to explore would be really cool.
Hey Mike.
What up, G?
You probably need to just run a steel line up there and make barrels nearby, because the robots are not keeping up with your godlike assembler there.
Yeah, I noticed that. Not the greatest look.
There's plenty of steel on the bus, so it's not a problem.
Let me come back down plant side. No, I'll just make more steel at the new iron place. Whatever.
No, we have steel. I'm saying you just need to run steel up there to an assembler.
Yeah, and I'm saying I can use a whole green belt of steel.
On barrels only?
Sure, yeah. Fuck yeah, I could. Are you kidding me?
Oh man, that's...
Does that disgust you?
I don't know if I believe that. How many barrels does a rocket hold? 5k barrels? That's only 5k steel, right?
Sure,
or is
but
it 10
I mean,
barrel?
let me put it into perspective. All of the light oil rockets, there's a reason we have a light oil rocket, right? All of those barrel rockets, the delivery guns fire at full speed for all of those materials.
Yeah.
So that's why we have a rocket for them. I'm saying the rocket will need a lot of barrels.
Sure.
Once we crank everything up.
You can eat an entire green belt for 83 seconds to fill a rocket, and then it's filled. So yeah, you would eat the whole green belt for a while, but I think it would buffer. I don't think you need more than a green belt there. Because the other side can't possibly spend that entire rocket that fast, right? Like 100%, like you're constantly reloading rockets forever. Do we think we're using that many liquids already?
I'm gonna take this rocket down. Yeah. Novice General receive. Take me out. shit.
I need to remember to look up what the world's earliest restaurants were like.
What do you mean? You walk in
Like,
and you buy
so,
food.
I mean, rationally speaking, in prehistory, it was probably first like someone was like, "Hey, if you pay me, I'll cook for you. Like, I'll come to your house and cook."
Sure.
And then someone at some point must have had the idea of, what if I just cook everything at my place and sell them the food, which is like basically like what a bakery's like. And then somebody eventually was like, what if I make a meal experience where you sit at my restaurant and eat a meal? Like at some point you had to go from like the basic bakery idea to restaurant, and I wonder where like the modern concept of a restaurant comes from, because that's probably not in prehistory. That's probably like a In fact, that's probably like a Middle Ages thing, right? I feel like modern restaurants
we have no core mining
modern
drills.
concept.
That's not a good sign.
Oh, like we don't have any. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. We just have none.
We have 3.
Oh, are they in a buffer chest?
It says in the logistics network we have 3.
They must be in a buffer chest then. Because I'm trying to fill this buffer chest. It says there's 3 in storage, but none are on the way. So they're probably in this.
Then yes, they're in a buffer chest. Where do we make them?
Oh, I request 10 here. I see.
Let me guess, you don't have a clue where we make them.
Somewhere earlier on the bus, probably? Not too early, though.
I think
right here.
When
you passed over it.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think when you built them, it was around here. Aha. Why aren't you making? Oh, they need basic drills, which we probably don't make anymore. I see. Luckily, I know I janked those nearby somewhere for something else.
I can just build them right here.
I fixed it.
What?
I'm a passive provider. Problem solved. Because I already make them to make Mark IIs, so.
Oh.
It's free.
Well, that
Real
works.
estate.
Maybe this gets a little upgrade, little teensy upgrade. Little more power. Maybe I do one of these. What is it waiting for? It's waiting for burner miners. Oh, yeah, I can fix this. Hold up.
Wait a minute. What? What's going on over here? Waiting for space and destination? That inserter's like, oh my god, it has a damaged drill in it and it won't take it. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. That's so stupid.
How did that happen? That's impressive.
Probably a meteor hit a drill that was mining a long time ago, and then the robots picked up the drill when we disassembled a thing to get it out of our way. Wow. Please put that on the floor and get out of my way. No. No. I can't. Okay, I have to fly over there and delete that. That can't exist.
Wow, this is super jank, huh?
What, the drill production?
This whole setup is just funny.
It works. I've made thousands of drills with it. Fucking stupid piece of shit. Would it really break the game that much to fucking have a damaged building in a recipe? Would that just explode the game? Can't live like this anymore?
Yeah, I don't know why it does that. That's interesting.
That feels very unnecessary.
Alright, well that's
The
working
crafting
at full speed
is
now.
10. We've brought it down from 100 seconds to 10 seconds. Because surely we need that many drills, right?
Core mining drills? Probably. I mean, at some point we're gonna... At some point when you're comfortable with doing it, we're gonna probably switch to the 81 core drill setup that I've dreamed of doing.
If you can figure out how to power it, I'm ready. You
Nuclear.
made dedicated
No, it's
rockets.
nuclear. You have to do nuclear. You can't power it any other way. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, then
The
if
only
we're gonna do
downside
that,
to doing that, there's no. Okay, here's the thing. It's 81 core drills is 81
they'll
times.
they'll never pay for themselves, or at least
Well,
it'll be a
no,
long
they
time.
will. They will. They will. They do pay for themselves in power, actually.
No, I mean in resources. Like the amount of stuff it takes to set up, it'll take several
Yes,
days for them to
yeah,
pay for
it'll
themselves.
take a while.
Yeah.
So that's why, like, I don't know. I guess the next tier up would be to do a 9-core miner setup, but that's still a lot of megawatts. That's like 450 megawatts of power. It's not
We
an
can go to a 9
insignificant
because that's
number.
a what 3x or something.
That's 3x core mining.
Yeah.
But again, I can do that, or I could just go to 3 planets. It's super, like, everything is solved by just going to a new planet and drop it. Like, 1 core miner, Krisk, is so disgustingly efficient and easy to set up. Like, the cost is so low.
I think going to 9 on the uranium planet, the Immersite planet, and the iridium planet are definitely worth it.
The iridium
Honestly,
planet doesn't even need it, dude.
Do we not use that much iridium?
No,
really?
dude, I don't think so. Let me look at our iridium.
Because I've seen, well, actually, no, we're going to use it. We're going to use it because one of the next sciences, I don't remember which one, but those heavy girders you just started making, one of the sciences uses those. So I think, was it a science?
I can tell you
Yes.
safely.
Material Science Pack 2 uses 10 heavy girders, which is 20 iridium. So I think we're going to start cranking that shit, but...
I can say safely that we have a fuck ton of your iridium right now.
For now,
Yeah, for now. We're really good on it though. We're really, really good on iridium.
I unlimited your core miner, the passive provider.
Which one?
The passive provider chest for core mining drills. I unlimited it. So we can
Doesn't it have a huge iron resource cost?
Yeah, but they don't stack. We can have 30 of them in a chest. They take forever to craft, so I'm fine with that. You're remembering them as expensive, but in an era where we're crafting space capsules, these don't cost anything anymore.
Yeah, they're really expensive to me.
They were at the time. I don't think they are anymore, actually.
I see.
Think of it this way.
Should I change this to productivity and advanced beacons?
Yeah, probably. I mean, it's literally infinite free resources, so yes, I would say so.
Alright, let me go change that. Did you hook up the uranium to the variable rocket?
No, I got indirected. I'll go do that
Yeah,
now.
just get that set up. I know we don't have a lot of uranium, but I'm working on the uranium problem slowly but surely. Ugh.
Why is this using space loaders? What did you do?
What? Where?
Wait, you can place space transport belts on Earth?
Yeah.
Oh,
I just I was in my space loadout, that's why I did it. Yeah, sorry. Are you talking about the miners?
Yes, I'm just like, my brain just skipped a beat trying to interpret what the fuck was happening.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't think too hard, alright? No thinking, okay?
That's what I tell myself all the time. My new job is gonna think me to the bone, Mike.
Is it?
Yeah.
In a good way or a bad way?
They pay me for my thinking time, so that's fine, I guess.
Okay, I think the production cards have drastically ramped up how much this core mining is producing over here. I actually feel really stupid for not doing this earlier. These belts are producing a lot more. Nice.
Copper shit? What? I don't want to see shit copper. Why is our copper bad?
We're not getting enough ore.
Jazzberry. I set up copper. This should never happen.
Is Jazzberry running out?
No.
How many core miners do we have on
Oh,
the
no.
planet?
Jazzberry ran out of delivery cannon capsules. How did that happen? What?
Did it cascade?
Something. Hold on. Where's the crafty?
Did we copper cascade?
Oh my god, they're missing heat shielding because of the...
It's a heat shield cascade. Hey, you know what this is a good time for? It's a good time to switch to
Heat
the new
shield
delivery...
gun?
Switch to iridium capsules. This
If
is a
any place
wonderful...
deserves it, Jazzberry does, because it
Yeah.
uses 1 million capsules, so...
And iridium we have a quite literal infinite supply of.
Do you want me to do the uranium rocket or go fix that?
Go
Because
fix
I can
that.
only do...
Well,
Okay.
I mean, just add uranium to the rocket. That's faster to do right now. I'll be right back. I'll use the bathroom.
Yep. I like how Mike effectively just told me do both. What a fucker. Chris, can you just play the game for me? Mike in a nutshell. Don't think I don't notice. 'Cause I do.
Hello, hello, hello. What's up? Risk.
Hello
What's
there.
happening?
I'm playing the game for you, you know.
You're playing the game for me? Excellent. That's what I like to see. Yeah, no. So my understanding is that the uranium hookup would probably be really quick to do. The thing
It
I'm
is.
gonna go, yeah, the thing I'm gonna go
I'll
do
just
is
start building the rocket.
what I've been working on is I'm trying to go to the Emersite planet, set up Emersite core mining.
That's
Because
a good reason.
that's a whole fucking thing. What was I over here to look at? Oh yeah, I updated the core miners. All right, let's go back. We'll put this shit in build a base. Load them up. I think I have to update my build base blueprint. Oh no, it is updated. Nice. Dude, I love being able to apply the upgrade planner shit. That shit is super nice.
It's pretty cool, honestly.
Alright, let's turn this off. Empty, load. What planet am I going to? Emerson. I believe we're gonna go to Coscamino. And it has 22% solar, so I need to bring a fuck ton of solar. Okay. So just bring all this solar with me. And then what is its day-night cycle? Oh. Okay. Well, Chris, Coscamino has a 40-minute day-night cycle. You know what that means?
That your core miners are gonna turn off a lot?
It means I'm gonna bring a lot of accumulators.
You could build a recycling nuclear reactor. I guess.
I don't know what I'm gonna bring. I think I'm still gonna do solar. I think I'm just gonna supplement it with a fuck ton of accumulators. And I'll just grab this shit by hand, because it'll take forever for it to transport to me. Yoink. Thank you. Wait. These aren't speed carded or anything. Oh, they're not getting enough copper. I see. So I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need more out of you guys. Work
I
harder.
put uranium on the rocket. I hope it knows what to do with it. Ha 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 ha. You work harder.
I'm telling the machine to work harder, Chris. Okay.
I'm telling you to work harder.
Accumulate. I might just set up steam engines or something to help it go through the night. I actually don't know what the best like, isn't there a way to burn rocket fuel or whatever? Could I burn rocket fuel for energy? Burner. Burner turbine generator. It's simple but inefficient. Max output 2 megawatts. Fluid isothermic generator. I don't think I'm meant to use the burner turbine generators much.
No, I don't think so either.
They're 85% efficient, though. 20 megajoules per rocket fuel. I kind of want to see this thing work. I'm gonna handcraft one just to take a look. Wow, so it pretty much just burns rocket fuel like coal. Wow, alright. Apparently I can make nuclear fuel and then burn that?
There's no way that's better than just making a reactor. That would be very stupid.
No, it's just 1 235. 1 235 becomes 1 gigajoule.
I'm pretty sure that's an awful ratio. Let me check.
Yeah, because I could do two. You could do two
Yeah,
235.
one fuel cell is 50.
Look, all right, Chris.
Can't believe you just tried to say that.
I mean, rocket fuel is free, though.
It's iron, but sure. Also, you're gonna need it in huge quantities because it's said inefficient. You can't, Mike. I'm overruled. Stop thinking about it.
What do you mean?
No.
I already provide
No.
rocket fuel to every
No.
location.
No means no.
What do you mean? This looks pretty good. I mean,
You're
2
not allowed to think about that anymore.
I just need 25 of these. Look, it. Hold on, it's gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so it's like, okay, so it burns like 1 rocket fuel every 9 seconds, and then so it's like what, 6 rocket fuel? It's like 6 rocket fuel a minute, and then I need 25 of these. So hold on, let me do some math here. 25 times 6. So yeah, I just need to burn 150 rocket fuel per minute, and I can power my core miner on rocket fuel.
Do me a favor and just die.
What? What's wrong?
Sorry, wait a minute. You said 150 a minute?
Yeah.
Does your thing make that much iron?
What do you mean?
Can you smelt the ore if you did processing on site and you process some of the core fragments into ore? Can you make 150 iron on site without shipping it?
Why would that
Then you'd
matter?
have to-
I'm shipping rocket fuel. I don't need iron.
Yeah, but then you're wasting 1 million rockets on powering your shit, which is throwing
Oh
away.
yeah,
tons of
sure. I'm just.
resources.
Come on,
But
on, Chris.
if you made a chain that creates rocket fuel on site from nothing, that would be worth it.
Oh, I guess I could just make the atmosphere condensers. No, you can't do that because that's not power positive. The atmosphere condensers use an immense amount of power.
No, I'm talking about the iron from your core processing.
Yeah, but you're saying make rocket fuel on site, which means using atmosphere condensers to make rocket fuel, is what you're saying.
Oh,
I'm
right,
saying
'cause
the
that's where your
energy
water
cost.
comes
Yeah,
from.
I'm saying
Yes,
the energy
okay.
cost of doing that is net negative. I'm pretty sure.
I see.
I mean, essentially what we do in base is that we turn nuclear energy into rocket fuel. Like, it's just
Yeah,
that's
but
what...
that's not wasted because
No,
we don't
it's
have enough accumulators for it anyway. So it's actually like undeleting power.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that.
No, because like remember I told you the nuclear fuel will burn whether you use the power or not. That's how they work.
Yeah.
So we're converting excess power that would otherwise be wasted into rocket fuel.
Yeah. Except when we're making rocket fuel. We're not making rocket fuel.
Sure,
So yeah, we
yeah.
could burn it. We could burn rocket fuel. Yeah, whatever.
No.
What do you
No, we
mean?
can't.
What do you mean, no?
Because the rocket fuel has to be shipped in a rocket, and that's not happening. That's
What do you
why.
mean? The rockets are highly efficient.
If you could teleport the rocket fuel without using rockets or delivery guns, it would be fine. But you can't, so you can't do that. You
Okay,
can't
what
do
if-
it, Mike.
All right, can I just get a nuclear reactor then?
If you want to build one.
I don't build. That's in my nuclear engineer is the one who's in charge of that.
Well, here's the thing. If I build a nuclear reactor on that planet, you got to use all the power or we're wasting the fuel. So figure out how many core miners, how much power does one reactor make? It's like 2 gigawatts-ish, I think. Does that planet have water or no? Let me look at Costco.
Everything has water. You can generate water from air. Every planet has access to water.
Okay, but like, no, it doesn't. Doesn't that come from the things we just said were power expensive?
Yeah, but getting water from air to power nuclear is definitely a net positive.
Yeah,
If
but
you're
nuclear
desperate.
uses a ton of
Also,
water.
we have
so
water ice. We have water ice. And we can make the condenser turbines.
The reason I was asking is because I wanted to know whether we can pump it or if you have to use condensers.
You're not
'Cause
meant to make water from air on non-water planets? Oh. That's awkward. Are you sure about that? Because I can. Anywhere I can place,
So
anywhere
he's saying if you place them on that planet, they won't work.
Oh. What? Really?
Which, I mean, I don't know if that's true, but that's what he's saying.
I think this'll work. I think this'll work on any planet I place it on.
Does the Universe Explorer tell me if there's water on a planet?
They all
Oh,
disappeared after a
waterless.
patch?
It does.
Oh.
Okay. Mild, waterless, humid, treeless, unusual, hilly. Dude, it's only 22% solar. Why don't you just paste the solar field 5 times? That's definitely
That's what
the
I'm
best
doing.
answer.
I'm waiting for accumulators though because it has a 40-minute day-night cycle.
Oh, right, the day-night cycle was the problem. I forgot.
Yeah.
Ugh. Do we just make those holmium accumulators?
Do we have better accumulators?
Material Science Pack 2. Not yet, we don't.
I was about to say, if I'm ready to make new accumulators if that's the case.
Can I just make Science Pack 2? I think we were really close to that. Let me check. Science Pack 2 was heavy girders. I need to ship those up. You fix significant data. Material
where's all the
Insight, we
copper?
have that. Material Science Pack 1. Broad Material Catalog.
Sir, we need more copper.
What do you mean?
Batteries aren't getting enough copper, so I'm not getting enough accumulators.
Yeah, well, you wanted me to make Iridium delivery capsules, and I haven't made those yet. You said you don't want to fix it. If you don't get to bitch about copper, I'm sorry, Mike. That's just too bad.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
Just too bad.
I'm
But
gonna
actually,
make
I completely forgot I even needed to fix that. Let me go do that.
I'm gonna make a new copper field / smelting area. Oh no, we
Iridium?
have all this copper. What's this for?
It's another train that stopped working.
But it's all processed.
Yep.
It's a whole field.
Yep.
That's 800,000 plates just sitting there.
Uh-huh.
What? Why isn't it in our
gonna move
base?
it? I'm not gonna move it.
But
We
why
have-
isn't it in our base?
We have copper. I just can't ship it because you...
No, it's fine. I'm shipping it. I'm fixing it. Let me switch
Sure.
loadouts. I gotta switch ground loadout.
How are you gonna ship it?
I'm gonna make a pelt. What do you mean? I need copper nearby.
You hear that? He's gonna make a belt. How embarrassing.
Better than doing nothing. Let's throw this away.
I'll be right back.
Give me my loadout, robots. Hit me. Hit me with the good shit. Beautiful. Excellent work. All right, let's go deal with that. Probably also want to get some more belts up here. Fucking disgusting. I can't believe this much copper is just fucking up here and doing nothing. It actually just makes me angry. Ugh. Gross. Oh. Alright, so where do we need this copper? We specifically want it somewhere around this line by the looks of it. So we're actually pretty close to where we want to be. Hold on, let me build from that way. Why do I use inserters and not loaders for that job? Because I'm too lazy to move all the warehouses. And for what I'm doing with this, it's just, this is old. This is like an old copper thing. I'm just trying to use resources that are sitting around doing nothing. This is kind of like a maintenance job. Like, the normal The normal way that we do stuff now would look like this, right? Like, we have the advanced furnace, we have all the washing. Like, this makes a ton of shit. And then everything I need, like, I have it going to the iron supply rocket, so... Like, this is how things look now. This is the new design. We have loaders everywhere. We make tons of shit. And this iron, I believe, is being fed from core mining. Yeah, this is core miner iron. So we process core miner iron.
Yeah, or your core miners would stop working. Crazy how that works, huh?
Yeah, well, the new core miner, not the old one.
Oh. Nova, what are you doing? You get that up there. My dog put his squeaky toy on the table. Like my coffee table. Why?
He's letting you know he wants to play with it.
I think he was playing with it. Go get it. Good job. I wish you would squeak it into the mic so Locotran could hear.
He used to do that a lot. I remember those days.
Ah, to be a puppy again.
Puppy, man, your puppy was a fucking little shit sometimes.
All puppies are. It's just that's how they are. You ever want to get the shit bit out of you?
What's that?
That's
No.
what puppies do. They chew on you a lot.
No, thank you. No, don't do that. Fucking smart placement is not so smart. There you go. Perfect. More copper for the kids. Okay. Now what? I think I have to build part of this. Where is it? Yep, this is the part I have to build. Come to me, kids. So that's my part done. Let's go back up here, and let's take this to the right. Yeah, I'll just be lazy. Thinking is for highly overrated. Give me that belt placement. All right. What? Oh, I'm an idiot. There you go.
No.
Oh, that's when you chime in?
Yeah.
Thanks, Chris. I'm glad you've got my best interests at heart.
I'm there for you, buddy.
No.
Hey, look, it's Mike's Gorilla Grip Pussy. I forgot about that.
I hate creep so much. I hate it. I'm not gonna.
In what way
pick
is
it
it
up either.
inconveniencing you today?
No, it's just you can't belt it. That's all.
Oh, right. I need to make delivery capsules to send delivery capsules. That's not annoying at all.
Input priority from the left. That should restock copper? Question mark? Maybe? Oh, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Okay, good try. I know this copper won't last long, but, man, it still grosses me out that there's this much of it up here. just left in this pile? Not much. Production 2, huh? I don't know if I care enough to fix this line, just because it's already mostly processed, so... But what we've done today should be useful. This is where it is, right? Right here. Yep, there it is. I did it! I did it. I've restocked copper. Oh, wrong turn. I'm getting my hotkeys messed up. There you go. Now that's more what I'm talking about. Alright, now that battery production is fixed, that'll get our accumulators cranking, which we're gonna need a fuckload of these. Come with me. I think we have enough accumulators to get Costco started. If not, then we're just gonna have to deal with that, but...
If not, it'll just turn off sometimes. 0%.
Yeah, it just feels bad, that's all, because you do want it running. It is 0% thread, so...
Yep.
It feels extraordinarily bad, okay, Chris?
Come with me, and
I
we'll
think
be in a world
there
of
is
pure
one other
imagination.
strategy I haven't considered for power
What's
storage. That's using electric boilers to store steam in huge storage tanks instead of using accumulators.
Well, yeah, you did talk about that.
That is not an option I have explored yet, but I've thought about trying
You would
it.
need water, so it doesn't matter. Well, you'd have to use the condenser things, I guess. That would be annoying.
No, but I don't need
know
that
how
much water
efficient-
because I would just use the have you ever looked at the electric boiler recipes? Hold on, let me pull it up. Electric boiler.
You would need that much water.
No, you don't, because, here, let me open up the boiler. There's a reason you don't. I just want to make sure I'm right before I claim it. Yeah, so the way you do it is that you make the hottest possible steam instead of, normal steam. So, like, electric boilers let you make 5,000 C steam, and it takes a full minute to craft. And it uses 5 megawatts
Wait a minute,
per boiler.
do advanced beacons work on those, too? You should try that. That actually makes a lot of sense.
I don't believe they do. Let me see. No, they don't. Beacons do not work on these, as far as I can tell.
Very sad.
But it doesn't matter that beacons don't work, because the 60 seconds, if it uses up to 5 megawatts, and it takes 60 seconds, I can easily generate that water.
Yeah, but it would be a lot cooler if it did work.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I do try that. Because how much power does that store? 5,000 C is, it says heat capacity, you get 500 joules per Celsius. Right? So you're doing 5,000 times 500.
You can't
and then
do that.
You do that, hold on. And then you do that divided by
you can't
1,000.
do that.
That's 2.5 gigajoules.
It doesn't matter because you can't do that.
Why?
Condenser turbines only accept steam up to 900 degrees Celsius.
Then I just need a turbine that accepts... Oh, then I
Then
just
where are
need
you
a
gonna get the
turbine that...
water?
What do you mean?
Condenser turbines return the water.
Oh, I could just ship in water ice. I don't care about that. Water ice is super cheap. I could just cannon that up.
what are you gonna do when your current water ice source runs out? You gonna find
My
more? You
water
like finding
ice,
more?
dude. Do you have any idea how long that's gonna last?
Yeah, but I mean, the accumulators are brainless. You paste them, they never stop working. So if the condenser turbines are also brainless because 99% of the water is returned, so like they're virtually brainless. But water ice is not brainless. You eventually have to get more. And
Where is
getting
our
more
water ice
is
base? What?
that is in the asteroid belt where we're mining iron or whatever.
I don't think I
it's
ever
right-
put a pin anywhere for
I
it.
got
Oh, it
you.
is below iron. Okay, I found it.
Not production carded either. I don't think.
No, it's
Oh,
production card.
It is production for it. Only half of it. That's right. I ran out. I production carded this when I went to fix the asteroid belt that one time, I think.
Yeah, but like the amount of water you get from every like it's a ridiculous amount. It's a ridiculous amount of water.
I know. I'm the one who told you to get it.
So
I remember.
where do I put this? So the normal steam per turbines accept it though, right?
But I think you're underestimating how much steam gets lost over time. Like it's a lot.
It does. Does it dissipate?
Yeah, the steam goes away when you burn it in a turbine.
No, I know, but I'm saying I'm storing it inside of a. During the day when I have extra power, I use solar to make the steam, and then I store the steam in a giant storage tank because it's super condensed, right?
Well, normal turbines only go up to 415 degrees, so you would need the fusion turbines, which we can't even make if you wanted to use 5,000 degree steam. You would need advanced steam turbines? No, those only go up to 975. What even uses 5,000 degree steam? I don't think anything does.
I don't know.
I don't see a turbine that can accept that, actually.
High temperature turbine generator. That's what it's called. A large generator that can take in 5,000 degrees steam, outputs 500 C steam at the other end,
Oh,
and outputs
99%
water
energy
outside.
efficient, 99% water conservation.
Yeah.
Very cool, Mike, but you're only 3 science packs of every type behind.
What? What do you mean?
Or ahead, I mean.
High temperature turbine. Oh God. Oh Jesus. So what? I just make 500 C steam then.
You use condenser turbines and you make what are the recipes?
I can make up to 500. 500 C is the next lowest.
Oh, then yes, because they operate up to 900, so.
Which is weird.
That's not weird. It's because nuclear reactors output 1,000 degree steam, I think.
So if I'm doing 500 C steam, so what is that? 5,000. 500. It's just 500 times 500 instead. 500 times 500 divided by 1,000. Okay, so that's a lot less. So that's only 250 megajoules of storage per water. That's a lot. Or per steam. Joules per cell. Is that 500 joules per Celsius on a per steam basis? That can't be right. Heat capacity is 500 joules per Celsius. So is that 500 joules per Celsius per steam? Hold up. Factorio steam power storage. I have to look at this. The amount of energy contained in steam is linearly proportional to its temperature. The energy storage of steam is exactly 200 joules per unit per degree. For every degree increase in temperature of a single unit requires exactly 200 joules. Storage tank holding 25,000 units of steam at 500 C contains 2.5 gigajoules of energy. So every storage every
Hello.
storage tank of 500 degree steam is 500 full accumulators, roughly. That's pretty good. That's not bad. Wait, this actually might be a valid strategy. I might actually be in the wrong department.
It's a lot more setup though, and the accumulators are literally brainless, so I'm not sure if it's worth it, honestly. Still.
I think it is.
Oh. Ah!
It is.
Iridium sucks.
What sucks?
You can't ship iridium plates, you can only ship ingots.
Yeah, you just smelt it on site. Whatever.
I was excited about the productivity stacking, but that's an entire line less productivity stacking. Way less cool. Also, we don't make iridium ingots because they get turned directly into plates. I'd have to change your production.
Let me look.
Oh my god.
I can funnel them. Let me look at it.
I mean, I can spaghetti my way out of this, but I'm not happy.
I just have to move it over one. Or also, you could just add to it. You could just pull off a second output off of the smelters.
What bothers me is I would like it if I could just have iridium plates in my fucking cannon. How about that, SpaceX dev?
Well, no, just put it in a rocket.
Our delivery cannons go everywhere. Also, we don't make that much iridium plates either. I'd have to scale this up like a lot.
An idea for power on Earth that is used as water with gravity and turbines during the night. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. You just pump, that's how you can just pump water up really high.
That's what Mike's talking about. He's working on that.
No, but he was talking about in real life that they do that.
Oh.
There's like real life solutions where you pump water up to a water tower or whatever, like really high up, and with solar during the day, and then at night the water gushing down, you just pull that power out with the momentum or whatever, gravity.
Gushing, eh? What a word. Eyes.
Man, so like, you think about how much power, like a gallon of water could generate, like a mile from the atmosphere, right? It's falling a whole mile. That's a lot, right?
Probably.
So like, man, imagine the amount of power we have to use for every rocket that leaves Earth. It must be fucking obscene.
It is obscene. Fucking Chikinsky's or whatever his name. God, I can't remember his name. Rocket equation. Every time I try to think of this, it's a Russian name, and I always think Tchaikovsky, like the Russian composer, and it's actually Tsiolkovsky. I can't. They have like almost the same name, but not quite. Anyway, the tyranny of the rocket equation is real, dude.
It's
You
kind of impressive.
You want to see the saddest chart in all of science?
What?
This is the chart. This is the rocket equation showing the mass ratio plotted against its velocity using the rocket equation. That Russian guy was like, I want to go into space. And he plotted it like this, and he looked at that line, and he was like, oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. It's exponential. Oh, no.
So really the question I have to answer myself is if Costco has a source of water, right?
It doesn't. It's waterless. It says so in the tags on the bottom.
Oh.
Yep.
Damn. What kind of monster makes a planet with 0% threat waterless too?
One who likes game balance, I guess.
Yeah.
Though, again, would it make the game unfun to have one or two very imbalanced planets? Like, no. This is what I was saying the other day. Balance kills fun.
So, here's the other thing. Could I make rocket fuel then? And then burn that? And store rocket...
No, you can't do the rocket fuel thing, because how do you get it there? In a rocket, and the rocket is not power efficient overall. I'm sure it isn't.
What if I burned oxygen?
You gonna barrel it and send a fucking rocket of barrels or delivery cannon?
No.
What?
During the day, hold on. I have a new plan. Give me a sec. I have to test things.
There's no way condensers are net positive if making oxygen. Also, isn't oxygen made from water?
No, I'm saying using a condenser to just pull any gas out of the air and then burn it at a later date.
I'm guess that it won't make oxygen on a waterless planet, but I can't test it.
Why not? Why won't it work, Chris?
Where does the oxygen come from?
Anywhere. It doesn't even matter what gas it is.
Mike.
It even says look, it says here.
Uh-huh.
Hydrogen. Here, let's call it hydrogen. It says hydrogen has heat capacity of 1 kilojoule per Celsius, right? All I have to do is pull this hydrogen.
Water is hydrogen and oxygen. And an atmospheric condensator pulls that out of the atmosphere. So if you can't get water out of the atmosphere, why would you be able to get oxygen? Here's what I'm going to do.
I'm going to go to Costco and I'm going to see what atmospheric condensers work. I am curious. I am immensely curious.
That's worth, I guess.
Let's see. Cascamino. Landing pad. And I believe we're moving all this stuff in. Alright, put them in, boys. Very curious how this is going to work out. I'm more surprised the Costco landing pad hasn't been destroyed by random meteors.
That's what we call lucker.
Costco landing pad. No failing. No failing. No 5% chance of failure. There you go. Good work. I require storage warehouse. Two. Load that up. And then we need a RoboPort. Oh yeah, we have to disassemble this shit. What does the blueprint look like? It's like something like this, right? Yeah. Yep. Alright. Nothing's blocked. Okay. Build a base.
The Bear Workshop. You think they'll sponsor you, Mike?
Why would Build a Bear sponsor me?
Who else are they gonna sponsor?
I don't know, certainly not me, though.
Can't say that one on Twitch. Look at your Discord.
Alright, Chris.
Spicy. Too spicy. You don't get to say alright,
Oh yeah, that's right.
Laugh.
Oh yeah, I have to, yeah, let me have my robots help with this. More power. Please God. The sun is rising, and you bet I want my fucking solar panels here to help. Do I not have, no, I do have the stuff. I always have cliff explosives.
As well, you should.
And I have a ton of other shit in here that's just, God. I don't even know what this stuff is for. Oh yeah, we're testing the atmosphere condenser. Oh yeah, guess what? It is making water, I think. Hold on. It's doing it right now. Let's see if it works. I have a condenser as part of the base blueprint to help clean the pollution filters.
Are we on an old patch? Because he said it changed in a patch. Maybe
Well,
it'll just delete the water. I would think it would just turn it off. Looks like it does work to me.
nope, that's generating water. That's 30 water. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I'm allowed to pull water out of the atmosphere. Maybe it's because maybe because it's humid? Is that why?
Oh,
The climate says
maybe.
mild, waterless, and humid.
Last update 6 days ago. We're definitely behind on versions. Let me see how behind.
What? I don't want to hear that.
Latest version 0.5.78. We are on. We are 1.1 behind. Let's see the changelog. We have to update.
Why?
We have to update.
Why?
We have to update.
Why?
I need that. Look
Why?
at Chad.
Oh.
What else did he do?
Is that part of the patch notes?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. I'm saying, someone else was saying, I think it was Mahalik, someone else was saying that you can't pull water. Hold on, let me look. No, I don't know. I could have sworn someone said that you can't get water from,
Mahalik did say it.
Mahalik
He
did
say
say
that you
that,
can't.
yeah.
It must be because it's humid, because this patch note doesn't change anything, so whatever that is,
You're not meant to make water from air on no water planets. Ah.
Or, wait, is that a K2 machine? Maybe
Waterless-
SpaceX?
It is a
Oh,
K2 machine.
That's why. He can't do it because he only plays with SpaceX, maybe? Or do you play with Factorio?
Oh.
I don't actually know.
Dude, do I really have to wait 40 minutes to
Okay.
have power here? Holy fuck.
I see. So you're not supposed to have water. I understand. Dude, I'm so happy they fixed the manufacturing thing. Oh, sorry, it's not your turn. See how all the bots stopped?
No,
It's not your
your
turn
volcanic
anymore.
world stopped working, all items disappeared, then it started working again. So it just deletes it's just deleting the water?
No, water went into the assembler. Sounds
Yeah,
like
I
his
don't know.
game was bugged in some way.
Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Oh my god. I picked the worst time to come to this planet. Oh, that feels bad.
That is unfortunate.
It's okay. I get to test the thing I wanted to test.
Yeah, the question is, are you going to be an ethical gamer or not? Surely you're an ethical boy who would never abuse a game exploit, right? Right, Mike?
Here, have some rocket fuel. Power this base. At any cost. So why isn't the rocket fuel rocket launching? Where are you at, son? Launch on cargo full any landing pad with the name rocket fuel. Status loading fuel. Oh, are we not making enough rocket fuel? Like liquid rocket fuel? Oh, these are not production card properly. Maybe speaking it too. Holy shit. I know I have a advanced beacon somewhere with the correct speed cards. There we go. Yeah, these are working full time.
I'm a monster. But I'm a powerful monster, Mike.
Why? What'd you do?
I'm improving your setup. Check out that belt spaghetti.
Oh. Nice. Oh yeah, that's right, we have advanced furnaces. I forgot. Yeah, oh my god, everything that's using industrial furnaces is outdated on this line.
It's the same amount of module slots, I think, isn't it? So it's
Did
not
we
a
install
huge...
the Beast Finder mod? It's a very good to find where shit is made in your factory. What?
He linked that a while ago.
Did he? I missed it. Oh my god. I want
it was like 5 streams ago, not like today.
What?
Yeah. We
I
talked
don't remember
about it.
this. Did we?
You forgot. Yeah, I looked at it. I didn't install it because I felt like I was not willing to rely on it not lagging the shit out of the game. But I'm willing to try it if you want to give it a shot. Let's see.
Beast Finder will scour the local area for items you require and highlight them on the map.
Oh, local area. Hmm.
Well, I'm assuming it means the whole, I assume it means the whole sea level. It shows
Maybe.
green and white icons on the minimap from a search. Yeah, I'm willing to try this.
Sure. And that we can also restart for SpaceX too, so that's fine.
What are the changes to SpaceX? Just the requester multiplier thing you mentioned?
Yeah, and there's a couple crash fixes too that we haven't run into, but I mean, those are free real estate, so. Let me, so you want me to just put this in now?
Sure, yeah. Do it up.
Okay. Let me update SpaceX then. Beast Finder.
Burn. Let me turn this off.
How do I update?
With such a long solar cycle, it'll take a while for everything to kick in, but it should work great.
Okay, so there's updates for Factorio library, Crashdorio 2, and SpaceX. So I'm just gonna, I guess, install all 3.
Sure. And I'll just sync to it.
Oh yeah, you can do that. I forgot.
Yeah, that's fine.
What did I say? Crashdorio 2, SpaceX. I'll just upload it different, actually. Factorio mod.
Atmosphere condensing? Oh yeah, that's what I want to do. So feed this into a boiler. Make me water. Your only job is to make me water. And then...
What are you doing?
Steel pump. I'm all excited to try this, Chris. You have no idea. Boiler. I'm very pleased. Okay. And I think we have extra storage tanks in here.
Calculator. Is this what we installed Hellmod for and got nothing out of it?
Oh, yeah, don't worry about that one. Don't do... max rate calculator I don't care about too much.
What do you mean? It's cool.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh.
Did you look at it? It's
No,
way
what is-
cooler than it sounds.
Link it.
You
I'll
can-
look at it.
Yeah, I'll just link you.
I don't know, I heard the word, I was like, oh, this is probably just another hell mod.
This is what I wish Hellmod was. This is the dream. That's really cool.
Where the fuck are
I
these
like that.
tanks? Oh, they're up here. Then, circuits. Only when A is greater than, let's call it 80%. Yeah, I'm gonna need a...
SpaceX.
More. More.
Unlimited power. In fact, you know what? I'm just gonna delete Hellmod because it's completely useless. to
Yeah,
me.
Hellmod's dog shit. Get that shit out of here.
Never wanted to install it in the first place. Actually, I don't even think he played after we installed it.
Nope.
He asked me to install that and he never played again. What a monster. Jamal, if you're watching, if you're out there.
Man,
I had a funny
damn.
conversation with him today.
Oh, really?
He asked me for career advice a few days ago, and I was like, write a lot of software. These are good things to practice on, and we talked about it a bit. Then he was like, man, I feel like I don't know anything about software engineering. I just looked up mono injectors. That's C#. And
Yeah.
I don't understand any of this. And I was like, that's not software engineering. That's like hack injection. It's completely useless for any practical, legal career reason. It's not software stuff. It was funny.
Yeah. I just don't make enough power down here at all. Wow. This is embarrassing.
Dude, what if he just made unlimited power? I will say these mods feel weak, because, I mean, if you can't figure out how much production to build with your brain, are you even playing? But
True. 100% true.
So true. Wonder if Sheza's watching.
Condenser turbine. Oh, hey, we're power positive. Wow. How exciting. So I should probably have, like, a smaller storage tank of the water here. Something like this.
That makes me think it's a good time for it to be my turn.
Hello?
You said you wanted me to install the mods.
Yeah, you're right. I was like, thanks. Good work, Chris. Are they just installed right away, or do I gotta wait a second?
I just starting the server up. I was already uploading them because it took me several minutes to upload these big ass Crashdorio thing.
So what are the major updates in the changelog?
Like I said, they fixed the manufacturing thing so requester chests aren't broken. I didn't look at Crashorio 2's changelog. I just updated it. I mean, I'll just see because why not?
Yeah, I'm curious what the
changelog.
I guess SpaceX is the one I want to look at too.
Automation core technology is no longer affected by the technology cost multiplier. I don't think we even make those yet. K2 now converts all furnaces with the smelting category to assembling machines to allow for multi-ingredient recipes. The K2 menu simulation is enabled by default. I don't know what that means. That sounds like a big deal. And then just a bunch of bug fixes and crashes.
Because we started when did we start? 19.7. I don't think there's any SpaceX updates we missed. There's a couple. Yeah, I see what you're talking about now.
We were only behind on a single update. We were on 1 point whatever. I don't remember, but we were behind on 1. So there's no crazy shit in
Plague
this.
now destroys Vita Melange. Oh. Beacon Overload now has a custom alert.
We already had that version. That's what I was saying.
Oh, okay, so we weren't that behind. Yeah, we weren't that behind. Yeah. Beast Finder, Crastorio, Max, Rate, F-Load, SpaceX. Confirm. Any updates that make this shit end sooner? While that's updating, I'm just gonna go get a thing of water real quick.
He's so grumpy, Mike. Shift F and control.
I can still hear you.
I'm just looking at these new mods. I can shit talk you. Mike is really bad at this game. Almost all of his production lines are shit. He does the wrong things in the wrong order. He never gets enough resources. Dude, Mike is the worst. It's crazy. Oh no. Not a hotkey conflict. Am I gonna put this on?
Got more liquids. I have more water now so I can pee it out later.
I drink the water, and like a spoiled child, my body throws it away. Dude, that video is the most Mike thing I've ever seen, I think.
Imagine being friends with an awful person? What the fuck? What are you trying to say about me?
That's true. Mike has burned down orphanages before. I helped him. I mean, I watched him.
I helped him. Oh, God.
Yeah, these mods are pretty sick, to be honest. Well, actually, I didn't try Beast Thing. Let's see. Where am I? What? Oh, recipe teardown. Oh. Search for recipe ingredients and assemblers. Search for recipe products. Search chest, storage tanks, and roboports. Built entities on the ground. Items dropped on the ground. Find all.
I accidentally turned on my,
How about storage tanks?
I actually turned on my printer. Hello! This accumulator is charging far too slowly.
Oh.
Oh no.
Okay, you can feel it when you do a big search with the search thing, but it is useful. It is very useful.
sure it's useful?
Yes, you should try these yourself. These are both tools worth learning. So, go in your settings. You need to rebind one of the keys. There's a key conflict. Very cringe.
Yeah, hold on.
What?
I was working on something before this.
You were working on not having power.
Do this, that. Give me water.
You'll get nothing and like it. How about that?
No. Only enable if water less than, we'll call it like 5K.
This is the Beast Finder.
Instead of working on not having power, why not working on us not having fun?
I'm having fun. Are
Yeah,
you
I'm
not
having fun. I'm having a great time. I don't know, Chris. What do you think he's talking about?
I don't know, dude. That sounds like a him problem. So, you want to check this mod out?
Yeah, sorry. So what do I have to do? Settings, controls, what?
Yeah, so in the controls, scroll down to... Which one is it? Scroll down to max rate calculator and rebind max rate calculator selection tool to something else. It's control N by default. I went with control R, which required me to unbind fill for me because, well, who presses that button?
Firm.
And then go to this ping and press your button and select like this assembly line. It's actually pretty cool.
Oh. Whoa. Wait, what?
What?
So it just shows you the output rate? Is this per minute? Oh, it's per minute. Yeah, I see. Cool.
Input and output rate, and you can use it on fused lines. Actually, I'm gonna drag it over my circuit production. Can I finally learn how powerful my circuits are? How powerful are my circuits?
Now I have
Oh
my own
my.
questions.
My circuits are very powerful is the answer. So 7,000 green circuits per minute, 14,000 copper wire per minute, 7,000 copper per minute, 14,000 wood per minute.
Delicious.
Cool.
I am not generating. I'm not net positive.
On what? Your power?
Yeah. Feels bad. It's because of the meteor point defense? I don't know how to deal with this.
Deal with what?
I could just burn this coal here. Mine it and burn it. How efficient is it for me to just burn coal in the burner generator?
Do you want to come back when the coal runs out?
I don't know. I just want some kind of power. I need something. I mean, I guess I just gotta pay some more solar.
Yeah,
But that requires getting solar from space, which I do not have.
Which
easy
we should
access
be
to.
making. Let's see. Yes.
Well,
you do.
yeah, we are.
I could just send a rocket to you.
Yeah, just I guess I'm gonna need. I have some solar with me. Let me just use that first.
What? We're not making any solar panels right now. Why not? Let's
Excellent
investigate. Take me to space. Where do we make the solar panels? In your craft
Pretty
shit?
close to the beginning. Yeah, it's by craft squares.
We're not making them because there are no holmium plates? How are there no holmium plates? There's 1,000 in a buffer. Is that all we keep from the rocket? I think I need to increase the holmium buffer.
Do ya now?
I do. Where holmium plates? Let's say, let's have, I don't know, 25,000. How about that? Nothing in space is even running. I think we're buffered on like everything.
That's good. I like hearing that. Those are exciting times to be living in.
Let's see how powerful my labs are.
More solar panels.
Dude, look at this research. This is a 20K. My labs are pretty powerful.
Fuck. Give me a sec, sorry.
Good.
I hate the... There we go. What am I looking at?
Just how fast this research is progressing. That's a 20K
Thing?
research.
Oh, the research.
I mean, it's 7 labs, so it's not surprising, but... I do need to figure out something better than these stack inserters, but I can't take loaders off for every science type, so I'm not sure how to do that, but whatever.
Paste this again. This is gonna come
My
as a
boy
shock, but
pasting
more
solar
solar.
panels.
Yeah, I'm just pasting away. Desperately pasting. I also need meteor defense. Yep. That's I figured that was gonna come up as an issue.
Say it ain't
let's
so, my dude.
Let's do this. We'll steal some of those. Spread out the love a little bit.
Did you bring enough accumulators?
I have a ton of accumulators, yeah. I have a ton of accumulators. So let's paste this now. I believe that's that should be everything. I don't think I have enough accumulators, but I brought a lot.
It's gonna take a lot.
You're copying my core work? Yeah, dude, core mine everywhere. No more thinking. Just drop the core and get the fuck out. I
Dude,
think the
copying your
finalized
shit, that's a compliment. Incidentally,
yeah,
that's
I think
pretty nice.
I think the final solution with all of the core mining stuff, like if it's like an endgame thing, I think the endgame version of this just uses nuclear on every single core planet, and it's like
And has like 80 of them.
a
Yeah.
bajillion core miners. Like maxes out the nuclear reactor, right? Because you don't want to waste it. But what is it? How many 2,000? How many core miners would it? How many gigawatts does your small nuclear reactor setup have? Like the 4-1? Is that 2 gigawatts?
The tiny one?
Yeah.
The 4 reactor is 460 megawatts.
Okay, 460 megawatts. So that's yeah, that's 9 core drill miners. So that's probably like step 2 version of.
We need to remember that the nuclear reactors get more efficient the more adjacent they are. So like the 4 one's actually shitty anyway. You'd want to use a big one.
Sure.
I don't remember how much the 12 reactor makes, but I think it's like 5 gigawatts or something, 6 or something. I think it's like 5. Core drills are pretty expensive though.
Condenser turbine. So now, let's deconstruct these. So we create a pump this way. We wire this up. When A is less than, we'll call it 50%. So when things start falling behind, we send them through the condenser turbine. And we'll see how that works. The water has to get filtered back. Yeah. Where does the water even come out on this thing? Huh? Oh, it just outputs the water out here? I don't understand. It does output the water here. Okay. Let me just make absolutely sure that's a one-way street. There you go. Cool. So this should store a massive amount of steam. Massive amounts. Alright, so we're at 500 degrees Celsius. So 500 times 500. That's how many joules we're at per. Divided by 1,000. This is megajoules. So 250 megajoules per steam. Is that correct? Or is it 250 megajoules per 100 steam? Well, whatever the case, it feels extremely compressed. I got plenty of time on this planet to do this. So how much can each of these do? Each of them can do 10 megawatts. Steam temperature at 415 C, 10 megawatts. So 10, 20... And how much are we using right now? We're using 78, so we need a bunch of these. Condenser turbines. Alright. Let's make a whole bunch. I don't mind handcrafting them, because this is kind of an experimental setup.
You should have just brought some, because I'm pretty sure I automated those.
Yeah, I didn't expect to have it.
I thought you went there to do science.
All this unused power. More. More power. I have cliff explosives. My robots are just being lazy. Can I do another layer of this shit? We do have lots of flat solar. Another one. Yeah. Yeah, we can handle this. It's just I don't have complete meteor defense coverage. That's what's kind of spooking me. I was like, that's the other limiter, right? Dude, why is my printer turning on? It is freaking me out. All right, no more for you. You're about to get unplugged. Goodbye.
Just the NSA printing a few documents, dude.
No, I
Chill.
just don't understand. It keeps turning on. I don't want it to turn on. All right,
Like,
I'm
the NSA
unplugging
doesn't
it. Give
care
me a
what you
second.
want. Okay. Hope that's
bother
clear
me.
enough for you.
I don't know. It decided suddenly that it wants to exist. I'm not okay with that. But I press the power button on it, and it turns off, and it immediately turns back on. And I'm like, nah, dude, nah. How much power does this represent? 17,000 steam, huh? I want to be here for when this wears off. Oh, the solar is going down slowly. Excellent.
Fuck, I need purple belts.
Purple belts. Purple belts now. Making some high demands, Chris.
I've been demanding purple belts for days.
What if I just placed some accumulators down right here? Because I have so many I want to place. Think we have enough accumulators? Probably not. Probably not. I don't even think this steam is gonna last at all, honestly. It's gonna whip on, and then it's gonna just, this whole thing's gonna fall apart. We're up to 23 gigajoules of power storage in our accumulators. I mean, this is not like the best use of my time, Chris, but this is actually an interesting project to me. Setting up the water power storage. I think there's actually a really high value in it. Especially if I can pull water from the atmosphere. And if I use the condenser turbines, eventually I won't need to pull any water from the atmosphere. You just set it up.
Jamal'd.
You've been Jamal?
Yeah. These industrial or these advanced furnaces are too big, and this belt on this is too slow. I can think of one thing I can do with this only, but it doesn't. Hold on.
Is it my fault?
You couldn't have known the industrial or the advanced furnaces are huge, so not really. But how do I?
It's my fault. Oh God. It's my fault.
How do
My
I?
fault.
How do I? There's gotta be a way. Why does this thing make 4 different products is the real question. Is that necessary? Did they have to do that to me?
Uh-oh.
Okay. What am I using? I want your iridium powder.
We're about to witness something very scary.
Okay, that's a way to get this line moving.
What's that?
This is gross. I hate this. this'll actually help a fair bit. Maybe. Oh, that'll jam eventually, though. When the right side is done... Actually, does that matter?
What is this shit? Copper plates?
Yeah, this is important. No, that's a loop. Okay. Oh my god, the iridite recipe is amazing. I see why you liked this so much.
Yeah,
sometimes
iridite
it just
multiplies
doubles
out
for no reason. That's awesome. That's so cool. Okay, so it doesn't matter if this jams. That's really cool. And then the sand goes where? The sand goes down. Okay. This is fine. I fixed it. Mike?
What up, G?
This is highly compressed and super gross. Did you see what I did?
No, I'm waiting for the accumulators to die out.
Well, when you get a chance, you should look at that. That is the funniest fix for a throughput problem I've ever done.
The fuck is this? I mean, this works. I've done this before, but yeah.
It does work.
It does work. Ew.
And that belt spaghetti on the right is really gross too. The underground belts, but loaders are
whole,
powerful.
Anything that requires the ion exchange beams is such a weird setup. Like it is fairly obnoxious to deal with.
Because
you have to feed.
Cool.
Yeah, because it is
neat.
cool. It is cool. You have to feed the ions back into the system, so it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing.
Right. We're making these things.
What are we kicking at to? Oh god, I gotta check my circuit again.
Circuits?
I'm excited.
Circuits are cringe.
So, in theory, once we go half on the accumulator, all the steam shit should kick up. I'm waiting. I'm gonna watch this whole thing work. I want to see it work one full time. I'm ready.
Do you need to stare at it, or can you look away?
I'm staring at it because it's almost at the condition. I could look away for a bit. I have like a minute or so before it happens. What do you want me to look at?
Cool. So if I understand this correctly, if you do max rate calculator and you select the left and the right here, the furnaces and the assemblers, the net rate for the ingots is 0.70, or 70 rather. So wait, so I'm 70 surplus if everything's producing all the time, but it's not because these aren't getting supplied.
Correct.
So I don't actually need the warehouses to check the rates. That's actually really cool.
Yeah, max rate is kind of black magic-y to me. Very fancy.
Well, so in hindsight, I already do this on every production
Oh,
line,
here
but
it goes.
I do
It's doing it. It's doing it.
Doing what? The steam switch? Ping.
Yeah. Let's see how much it's generating. 50 megawatts. Oh
I like
my
the sounds
god.
that it make. Dude, it's like a beat's about to start, but it won't start.
You know what I need here, probably? I probably need a, what do I need to do? That's probably required. Yeah! Hell yeah, the steam battery carrying us through the night. This is so fucking cool.
not that bad because you only need
The
to
amount
add, like,
of power, the amount of power this is storing in its space.
Well, I mean, you're about to run out.
I am
yes.
about to run out. Yeah.
That seems worthy. That seems really cool. Actually, yeah, the amount of power that is storing is really tiny.
Well, no, it's a lot of power in a tiny space, but yeah.
That's what I mean. I'm sorry.
That thing. I mean, it just
really
ran.
Cool.
It just did 50 megawatts for a good like minute. That was
the only problem I see is you need like many huge storage tanks, but that's not an issue really.
The storage tanks are way. Yeah, I have a bunch. They're part of my build-a-base build. Yeah, no. Once you get the initial water, like all the water just cycles in through the system.
And 7 versus. So each large storage tank could be 13 accumulators. I think that's worth more.
13?
In raw resources.
Oh.
Yeah, I was just curious what the resource costs are, but I think a storage tank.
No, but how many
more...
accumulators? Yeah, how many accumulators worth of Because that's the one thing I'm unclear about is how much energy I can get out of these. But I think it's correct. I think it's a really obscene amount I can store.
Sorry, each tank is worth 33 accumulators. I misread. So.
No. Power failures are coming. No, don't turn off. Oh, wait, solar's spinning back up. Hold. Wait, this might actually be good. We might have actually built enough storage here.
Almost. You need enough for 10 more core drills, but you're getting there.
No. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. Calm yourself.
I think you're literally going to scrape by with having no downtime or almost no downtime.
Yeah, I think we're pretty close.
You'll definitely be there if you add another tank. Just add like 2 more steam tanks and you're
Well, the
set.
steam tank didn't even fill up because I didn't have enough water. Like there was a lot of lost power, right?
Oh. It wasn't full?
It
How
wasn't a
close
full.
was it?
No, it was only had like 8K steam in it.
Really?
Yeah.
And it can have how much in one tank? I don't remember. 200K?
200K.
Oh, the tanks are way better than accumulators then. I thought that was a full tank. That's awesome.
But solar, I mean, it's not working full speed, but solar is spinning back up, which means the base technically never runs out of power, which is what I was aiming for, so that the meteor defense is always working. And the Emersite core drill is still going strong. So each of the boilers, I need way more boilers. Okay, let me set up a rocket to bring me some stuff here. I really want to. This project is too interesting to me now. I really want to fuck with this more now.
Sorry, what? With
like
the
now
steam
I'm
power?
thinking. Well, yeah. Well, now I'm thinking. With all the extra nuclear power, like how much extra nuclear power can I store in steam, and then like pulse it? I don't even know. There might be like a weird pulsing way to use nuclear.
Very hard. You can do it. I know people have done it before, but not simple to do.
No, but you essentially have to do the math on how much power you need in between like spin-ups. I don't even know.
Yes, the nuclear reactor spin up and spin down time is very long. So
the general thought process though is instead of storing the steam directly into the turbines, you output all of your hot steam from nuclear reactors into
I know. That's how they do it. But figuring out how to do it with the spin up, spin down is not simple.
Can you just add massive steam storage to help efficiency anyway?
Sure, you could. But as long as the reactor's on,
it's always
the
gonna
steam storage doesn't do anything.
So you have to have a circuit to turn it off or something.
Yes. Congratulations, Mike. Wait. Let's see if you made it through the night. Let me
I
check.
did. It never. I ran out of
It never actually turned off completely.
No,
yes.
nothing ever turned off. That was the goal. As long as we're like that. But you know what I'm even more excited by?
What?
I'm more excited by the next night, because the next night I'm gonna have the water to get all the boilers running at full speed. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to ship myself more stuff.
Hey, Mike.
What up, G?
Want to know something funny about your setup?
What's that?
The entire right half of all those power blocks are not covered by meteor defense.
I know that. I need more meteor defense.
No, you don't. You just need more steam power. Ha ha ha.
I do need more meteor defense, actually. I'm gonna ship some in.
You're making solar panels? I meant to check that. We are making solar panels because I sent Holmium up. We're making 60 a minute.
More.
So we should have thousands up there. Yeah, we have 3K flat solar panel 2s in space, by the way, so. Also, we gotta get those placed down in space before that fucking beam hits us. When is
You did
that?
automate the steam condenser turbines. Nice.
5 minutes.
Very
Yeah, because I
fancy
was gonna build a
turbines.
nuclear
They're
reactor
very
somewhere,
fancy.
and I didn't. Yeah, building a nuclear reactor with one of those sounds extremely unfun, though, honestly.
Oh, really?
A steam battery is cool, but a nuclear reactor is just like incredibly tedious pipe setups because you have to loop the water back out somehow.
Let's see. Oscamino, build a base. What? Oh, I need more rocket fuel. Right. Send it up.
Do it up.
Send it up. Send me the stuff I require. So the flat solar panel should eventually peak out. I see, okay.
Also, if you're feeling some minor lag, that's me getting irritated and click dragging a lot of aliens again.
Ah, I see. I'm not surprised.
Dude, I just want them to go away. Go away. Go to your own planet.
Ah, my frames. Please, bro, please.
Yeah, I've launched at some large bases. We're gonna feel it. Also, the wall's gonna feel it.
We're at 10 FPS. I'm streaming 8 FPS. I'm streaming at 60 FPS per second. The wasted frames.
That's probably the game generating like 8 billion aliens to attack us. Yes, that's exactly what it's doing. Oh boy. Oh no.
What have you done, Chris?
I shot the entire map. Our base shot in every direction a lot.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Help. Help. Help me.
And your wall is gonna get fucked.
Please. Can't even copy paste.
I'm not even doing it anymore. That's just the guns firing. The aliens are not happy about this, I
my
guess.
game. I'm hearing like audio cues repeated like 6 times over whenever I do something. It's pretty bad. You killed the game, Chris. My God.
I didn't know it was gonna be that much. All I did was depopulate their species. I don't see why that's a problem.
Hey, I kicked on my boilers. Nice. Alright, we're back. We're back to 60 FPS.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. No more of that, Chris, okay? Can't do that again.
When do I get more laser damage? Never.
Lasers? Like the laser turret damage?
Yes, the answer is never.
Are you surprised?
Actually, what I really need is those sick artillery turrets. But I can't have those either. Actually, those are only Energy Science Pack 2s. Those are kind of close.
36 megawatts.
What was I doing? Delivery cannons, right.
I'm not storing nearly enough. Okay, I have to automate boilers on the other side to do this. Wow, I need a lot of electric boilers for this to work. Let's do this.
Electric boilers are automated.
No, they're not.
They should be. Oh, no, sorry, electric aren't. My bad. The other ones are. My bad.
Teasing me.
Yes. I could automate them for you. If
I'm
you'll
automating
pay.
them. Yeah, I'm automating them.
You can't remote automation. That's illegal.
Just did it, bitch.
That's in violation of our laws.
It's okay. The automation won't move because it requires heat shielding.
How badly do you need them?
Not too badly. It's just to do this project. Whatever. Doesn't really matter.
It doesn't even matter.
It's just funny to me that we have literally 0 heat shielding.
Yeah, I haven't investigated why yet. Probably because we're out of copper, though. Let me get this set up. Iridium ingots. Okay, so we're gonna send these to Jazzberry.
Yeah, start hooking them up. Give them more water. You gotta put more water in the system. Maybe that's what we need, like a in-betweener tank too. To feed the water in. Yeah, something like this. And then just feed it like that. Yeah, there you go. That way the condenser's working all the time. Go, condenser. Go, my child. Be free. So, essentially, Chris, the amount of power that you can store, every boiler, it looks like only uses can't even tell how much each individual boiler is using. Hold on. So I have 7 boilers using 36 megawatts. So they're each using 5 megawatts each. So for every 5 megawatts of power I need to store, I need to make an electric boiler into steam. So I need 20 more boilers to boil at my full production capacity. And then store it all like this. Yeah.
Base Pro. Okay, where are the Jazzberry guns? Acheron, Jazzberry. Never again will you fire. You are turned off. You are not important anymore.
Is that what it's
disabled,
going to be?
Disabled. Get out of here. No more heat shielding. No more low density. No more copper. All of that's cringe. Explosives can stay on though. You're cool.
I'm glad that's the winner.
Get out of here. You're cringe. That's what they say, Mike.
I'm waiting for a boiler to be made. Nice. Boil me up. Bring them over. Where's the rest? What? More. Right now. More. Bring them over.
Hey, wait a minute.
What up?
Is this delivery gun receiver that doesn't send power? No, it sends power. Okay. Raspberry capsule 1.
Hand them over. Totally not a waste of a rocket.
I don't understand.
One, two, three, four, five.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4. And then we also need meteor defense down here.
What is going on here?
Hello, friends. Okay.
Raspberry capsule 1. Oh. Oh. I get it.
What up, G?
That's fine. Okay.
Do that. Still not good enough. Okay, let's try this. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, you're right. You just gotta have to connect pumps directly to storage tanks, huh?
Did you doubt me?
No, it's just, it was just embarrassing for it to be such a huge difference with one block of distance.
It is crazy. It is hilarious.
It's kind of silly.
I learned that back in the Bob's Plus Angels days. It's pretty special, yeah. Okay, why aren't we making explosives?
Now all I can think is how much water I need to generate. I need a fuck ton of it. Come with me, children. Over here. Making a lot of demands of our water here.
I love waiting 7 years for a robot to fly over here. It's my favorite.
Do you now? You don't seem very
No.
excited.
I'm not excited. All I wanted was an underground, or sorry, a splitter to replace a belt. And the bots helpfully removed the belt, but they're taking 10 years to get the splitter, so the base is getting none of this while I'm waiting. That's awesome. Can't just have the same bot do the belt replacement. That would make too much sense.
If accumulation is greater than 10... Keep pumping. Keep pumping until the end of time. I kind of want to stay here for another round.
Just to watch your power go.
Yeah.
That's a little embarrassing.
I mean, I don't know. It's super fucking cool. It's not my fault. It's rad. Omega radical. I love how the steam never loses temperature. Is there a way to make something never lose temperature in a container? Isn't that like you have to contain it in a vacuum, right? That's a thermos, essentially.
I don't think that's possible.
No? Why not?
I mean, like, within
you could reduce it.
Within human timescales, I guess, but I think, like, heat death is inevitable, which inevitably means that all heat has to disperse eventually.
Yeah,
right?
but like if you surround a container in a vacuum, aside from the obvious issues with the container itself like collapsing on itself, right? Because of air pressure. Yeah, how do you deal with that? Yeah.
Then the particles should eventually decay on the order of like exponents.
So you need
years,
like a
right?
really strong container to deal with a vacuum.
Well, you don't even need a container. All you need is, I mean, theoretically, if we're just talking about physics, and this is not my area of expertise, but if we're just talking about physics, the only thing you need is like something that's gravitationally strong enough to keep it in a stable orbit, right? But I guess then it radiates into the vacuum, so.
We're gonna have to find people much smarter than us to answer these questions.
Yeah, no, I mean the answer to your question is a black hole. What are we? That's the answer to your question. What will hold your heat forever? That'll do it. Problem solved, Mike.
Do you think Black Hole Chan would date me?
Yeah, no, it's definitely impossible because now you just fucking nerd sniped me again. Because like all materials radiate no matter how efficiently they store it. Like there's no perfect thermal insulator, so everything radiates at some amount, and vacuum absorbs radiation. So, or not absorbs, but disperses. So there is no physical place in the universe where you could store heat forever. No, right?
Are you sure?
Because your question really is there a type of thermal insulation that works perfectly? And the answer is no.
Are you sure?
Yes. 99% sure. I'm pretty sure that would violate thermodynamics. Like 99% sure. How do I phrase this question? Let's start with, let's see. I'm Googling now. I'm not even playing Factorio anymore. Let's see. Is a perfect thermal insulator possible? Someone actually asked exactly, is perfect thermal insulation possible on Physics Stack Exchange? God bless.
Yeah, what was
Dude,
the answer?
Their question is, it starts as, if you make a thermos out of insulanium.
Insulanium? Okay.
Yes.
Insulanium, got it. I too like to use my container of insulanium. This'll go a lot better once I actually have water on this planet, huh? Really, the more water we generate, the bigger our battery gets, right? Because eventually we'll have enough water to fill up both these steam tanks near instantly. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, this makes sense. So Insulanium would not violate thermodynamics if it existed, but no real material could ever have those properties that we know of. Something will always radiate to some amount. The accepted answer is basically it doesn't violate thermodynamics, but like getting to 100% rather than 99.9999% is not feasible. What would you do with your infinite insulanium, Mike?
I'd put it in my blanket and have the warmest night ever. I would insulate my house.
So yeah, Morb's right. A black hole doesn't work either because of Hawking radiation. That slipped my mind too. Feels bad.
Dude, just break the laws of physics, okay? You ever consider that?
Your only option to keep your heat forever is to make your universe arbitrarily small so the heat has nowhere to radiate to. So all you have to do is change the parameters of the universe, and you've got it. How does that sound?
Yeah. That sounds great. I'm down. I'm totally down. Bro, you ever just store 100,000 steam?
Of course.
You ever just store 100,000 steam to burn off later?
Mike, at what point does it stop being a pressure cooker and start being energy storage?
I don't know. A decider combinator. Oh, I had a bunch on me. Just ace the universe and print free everything? Listen, just give me admin access, alright? I'll figure it out.
Mike, you don't even know what to do with admin access on Linux. What are you gonna do with admin access to the universe?
That's a good question. Show an alert. Show alert. Yeah. No playback. Steam energy enabled. Nice, that does work. Cool. So I can set alerts like that. Nice. Yo, Krisk, I just set up a circuit-based alert.
Don't hurt yourself.
Now I don't have to stare at this planet anymore.
And why do we need that?
It's so that I can look at this planet when
If it runs out of power.
Yeah, I just want to look at it when the Steam thing turns on, because I want to see how it looks. Oh, you thought your science was out? Do you have an alarm for your science?
Oh no, it's an audio alert too.
Ugh. I just didn't want any show alert. I can just turn the volume off, yeah. It's not an audio alert, no. I don't have it set to global, I have it just as an alert at the bottom.
Oh, okay. Because he was complaining about the sound, so.
I'm making him panic. That's right, let the panic begin. A has to be less than what? 10. Yeah. Call it a less than 12 or 11. Oh, she's struggling. But we still storing steam. We still good. We're storing the steam. Alright, I want to get out of here. And I'm taking my character with me, of course. This half-hull Emersite rocket will make an excellent travel back.
You can't just steal a rocket, Mike.
I can and I will.
You're a
can't
monster.
stop me.
You can't stop me. How long do you think it takes to learn to do an Ian McDermott voice?
Probably not too long if you really dedicate to it.
I feel like of all the impressions that you could do, at least for me, that would be the funniest one. Even better than like Bane or G-Man, which are up there.
Alright, we're producing Emersite from core fragments. Where does it need to go? It's in a passive provider right now, if you want to request it. Because I don't want to run a belt that far. Yeah, that's so far away.
It needs to land right at Emersite. What do you mean? Where did you put it?
No, I have to process the core fragments.
Oh, the
core
cores,
processing.
right?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm saying the are you thinking we just do a requester chest and let bots move the Emersite over?
No, you built it.
Oh my god. Alright.
You already ran a belt though. You just have to copy the path of the existing belt. I will assist you, I suppose.
What do you mean copy the path?
You already ran a belt for produced Emersite all the way to your thing. You just have to run a
Yeah, I'll run it.
I'll do the part that's out of construction range.
That'd be nice.
Yes. Trees are cringe. Get out of my way, trees.
Oh. This way, children.
Dude, placing a belt with your jetpack on is really fun. I haven't actually done that till now.
It is. Alright, it's set up. when you hook it up, it should be all good. Let the belts hit the floor. Did I even make the Emersite thing? No, I didn't. Nice.
What Emersite thing?
I just have to add it to my pins. Pin the current view. Emersite core fragment.
Yeah, I haven't pinned any of your stupid planets.
I don't blame you. Good shit. I only want that enabled on 50. Don't be boiling for no good reason. So the thing using up power is, the condensers are gonna be bleeding off power, but all the water that I'm pumping, using the condenser turbines is actually super crazy good, because all the water I'm pumping only ever has to be pumped once. So eventually, I mean, this thing is getting close. What are we down to? 22? Alright. Did the Emersite already make it to you?
It's on the way, yeah. I ran out of belts, but the last bit of belts is...
You did the thing! You did the thing!
What do you mean?
You Jamaled it!
What?
You're feeding it into... You did it.
How did that happen? Oh, you already ghosted it. I see.
I was good. Yeah, it's fine the way it is.
That is funny.
I was impressed. What, am I gonna become a VTuber? Fuck no.
Keep telling him he should, and he's like, eh.
Oh, Steam backup is working. There it goes.
Great, that's gonna turn on every time.
No, just I only enabled it for this time. I'm gonna turn off the alert after this.
I like
just
how
want...
clicking the alert takes me to my player instead of to that seal.
Yeah, that's just a flaw I think in Factorio. So there's
Yeah, I agree,
there's
but...
180,000 Steam right now, total, to be used. Steam fluids. So right now we're consuming 1,000 Steam a minute. We're consuming 1,000 Steam a minute. So this is in theory. In theory, this is like almost an hour worth.
I thought you just said 1,000 Steam a minute.
Yeah.
That's
consuming
2 minutes worth.
No, 1,000 Steam a minute when I have 140,000 Steam. I have 2 hours worth of Steam. I have 2 hours
sorry,
worth of
1,000
Steam.
Steam a minute. I was thinking 1,000 Steam a second. Yes, okay. That's a lot of power.
Yeah, look at this shit, dude. This is bullshit. And it triggers and it turns itself off and on too. Like it doesn't use excess, so like it dumps the excess power gen into accumulator.
The fact that condensers work is really cool. You should
Yeah.
update your blueprint.
Yeah, it's the best part because once you generate the water, you never have to regenerate it. So all the power investment put into generating water is nothing.
You do have to regenerate it, but very infrequently.
Yeah, it's super small amounts.
Yeah. I just mean you can't delete the condenser.
I mean, honestly, it probably is better off if I just ship with water ice. Like, I just put water ice on the build base rocket, and then just say, there's your water, this is what you get, and then put 1 atmosphere condenser down to make up for the lost water that is barely lost, you know?
Either works. Doesn't really matter, to be honest.
Yeah, I think you're right, though. I think I do need to update my blueprint. Why is this on? Did you turn the volume up on the alert?
Yes.
Oh, thanks.
There we go. That's good. I like that one. They have a fucking air raid siren.
Yeah, there's some pretty bad ones. So you think this will make it through the whole night? Probably, right? It's powering the base at full speed. It's fantastic. Why didn't I think of this earlier? This is so good. What is the efficiency? 75%. So I do lose we do lose a bunch of the power that we store. Are accumulators 100% efficiency? I think they are.
Of course they are. What do you... Yes.
No, I'm just making sure. So there's no power loss to putting into accumulators. Got it. So while steam is ultra condensed... Dude, it's easily making it through the night. Holy fuck. Yep, solar's coming back on.
Oh my god.
What up, G?
I wish Jamal was still playing.
Why is that?
Because you can play the research completed noise, and I could have trolled him so hard. Dude, oh man, all I would have to do is set this to play after like 5 seconds and then cancel the research at the same time and then turn my thing back off, and he would keep thinking the research is done and be like, why is it not finishing?
You're an animal. Actual animal.
Well, because remember, he didn't want to turn the research tree, or he wanted me to turn the research tree on, and I didn't. So he would just like hit research on everything. So like he wouldn't even notice he's hitting research on the same thing for a while.
Yeah.
He would just hit research without thinking. I'm so sad. That would have been funny. I would have totally done it to you too, but like it wouldn't work on you. You would notice right away.
Well, it's because I was the first person to troll you that way.
Yeah, I don't remember what you did, but I remember you bullied me with the speakers. I'm well aware. I remember, Mike.
Yeah,
Loser.
the speakers were flying.
You're a loser.
Yeah, no, that base is good to go forever. Let me turn that off. Well, I never have to think about that place again. Good shit. That's how it should be. Damn, think of all the accumulators you saved too. Like, man. Because, like, the amount of power storage you get out of it is so disgusting. It's so much less space. It's so much less space.
Is being popular on GTA 5 RP guarantee you'll have a popular stream?
No. I think there are beloved characters that don't have huge streams. Like, what do you consider a popular stream?
I don't know, let's say 400 plus viewers.
No, I'd say if you're a really popular character, you can get a 400 plus pretty easily. Most of the characters that were like completely unknown and then became popular right now roll around 500 to 1,000 viewers. Like, these are the new characters.
That's pretty good then.
Yeah. It's like a ticket to success, you know? But, dude, I don't know if you've read some of the stories of what some of the GTA role players had to go through to even get a chance. Like,
no, I don't care. No Pixel is incredibly
well, no.
cringe.
Well, what they have to do is, right, like, they have a low priority queue, so they sit in queue for like 24 hours straight. And then like when they finally get in, like that's it. That's their moment. Like, and what happens is a lot of them are on shitty sleep. Like they set an alarm to wake them up. Oh, it did run out of power. That feels bad. It ran out of power, but it didn't turn off.
Why you didn't just set your signal to alert when it's low power, like when the steam is about to run out?
Well, no, I set the signal so I could watch it to see how it performs.
Oh, okay. I was just thinking about it because Camilla Corset or whatever her name was.
She's
she
funny as fuck.
She was in that legal. She was in that legal trial you linked me. The
the Phantom Lord one?
No, I don't remember. Moon was testifying. That's all I remember. Because I told you I want to see a trial.
Moon is testifying? Hello?
No, he did. This was a long time ago. This was like 2 months ago.
What are you talking about? Give me a source.
Okay.
Give me a link. I don't know what you're talking about right now.
I don't have a link. There was I told you.
I can't there's no conversation then. I don't believe this exists.
Okay, fine. I'll find it. It's in our DM somewhere. It's probably deleted by now.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
So what happened was I had told you I want to see a trial in GTA 5 RP. And then you told me Moon was testifying on his police character.
Oh, a roleplay trial, dude.
Oh, you thought of trial?
Dude, I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about?
I'm still talking about Camilla Corset.
Dude, I'm like, what the fuck are you smoking? I'm like, there's been no real court.
Yes, no, Moon did not go to court.
Yeah,
no.
Yeah, okay,
Anyway,
yes,
the point was,
I now know what you're talking about.
I remember her from the trial you linked me, and she was funny. And Scout just linked me a GTA 5 clip, and she was like in-game texting somebody. And then I was just wondering to myself, I wonder if all of these people have viewers.
I think most of the characters do, yeah. I know Camilla's pretty popular.
Are there any serial popular characters that just won't stream in the style of that one guy?
Kind of. Like, Moon's characters are very popular. Like, Moon actually has good RP characters, but he's done with GTRP, obviously.
But he is? I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah, because there was a lot of... The server's not doing so well on the RP side, is to put it bluntly.
Do you think something to do with them charging $5,000?
No, nothing to do with that. It has to do with the fact that, like, Moon was doing, like, a whole RP session.
Yeah.
I mean, this is pretty much just guessing right now, but he was doing a RP session, like, in a house with a bunch of other people and a bunch of his old friends, right? So, like, he's monologuing as a character, like, it's not, like, useless monologuing. Like, this is interesting. He's creating an interesting storyline, essentially. It's something he's been working on and planned, right? And some guy, like, you know how there's, like, Twitch streamers who, like, have very young audiences? Like, they're the very pog champ streamers. You know, they've got those 13-year-old audiences locked down.
Yeah.
So one of those comes in, and he just interrupts the conversation. And he says, yo, a bank truck just appeared. You guys want to go do it? Like, and he doesn't even think about the conversation. Like, he walks in, he's like, yo, I don't mean to interrupt, but bank truck just spawned.
You're telling me a normie kid walked up to role players, fucked up their role play, and that's why one of the most popular streamers on Earth left the server?
No, well, I'm saying that was one of the moments where, like, that wasn't an uncommon moment. I'm just trying to outline that's the kind of shit that happened.
No, because I can just picture, because I think you and Moon are on the same wavelength with that. Like, Moon feels like the type of person that would have your reaction where it's like, you can put up with annoying things for a while, but eventually one of them will just tip you over and you'll have an incredibly violent
so this
reaction.
happened, stuff like this started happening consistently, where, like, he was putting effort into, like, a roleplay, like, thing, and then, like, there were people
fucking it up with game shit and not
yeah, they're playing the game, they're not role-playing, right?
Yep.
So, it just, I don't know. And
That's
there's a lot of super popular streamers that only hang out with each other, and they don't even roleplay. Like, they roleplay as themselves. They're essentially self-inserts.
Yikes.
And they do not roleplay with anyone outside of their groups. Like, they are omega cringe. They don't talk to anyone outside their group.
Why don't they just play a different server? I don't understand.
Weird. Why would someone with 15,000 Twitch views for doing absolutely nothing keep doing the same thing? Jeez, I don't know.
No, I mean, like, why don't the people who just want to play a custom GTA 5 server play, like, the equivalent of
Oh,
cops and robbers instead of the RP server?
No, because they want money. They want the dude. If he wasn't on NoPixel, these guys who are popular, like they wouldn't be popular anywhere else. NoPixel's the only GTA server worth streaming. Every other GTA server just isn't on the map. Like every single streamer.
NoPixel should just have a non-RP gameplay server.
I think they do.
Because I mean,
I don't really keep up with it.
I don't know the details, but you played San Andreas multiplayer, so you know what I'm talking about. Like they had not RP, but pseudo RP, where it was like cops and robbers type game modes that were very fun.
Isn't
Honestly, San Andreas multiplayer
isn't GTA RP kind of cringe? Again, this all depends on who you watch.
Mike and Scout loved it. Both.
I love it, but both me and Scout, I think, picked more roleplayed focused streamers to watch. Like there were very good streamers. Like Kiwo she's an amazing GTA roleplay streamer. There are people who are putting so much effort into, like, they just are trying to write stories, and they're actually really fun to watch. Like the people do a really good job, and you feel immersed. But yes, I think as a whole, GTRP is probably pretty cringe. I don't think I could deny that. I think there are very specific parts of GTRP that are very interesting to watch, and they're very cool. But there's so far and few in between the non-interesting parts that overall it kind of sucks. Really, you just have to find a streamer you like and just watch them and don't care about anything else. Because that's the real way to enjoy it, probably.
Mr. Mike?
Yes, sir.
We processed all the Immersium.
And
we didn't catch up on our buffers. I need more.
You're gonna have
Which
to
planet
wait.
was that? Costco?
Coscamino, baby.
Costco just became way more important than it was 10 minutes ago.
Coscamino.
Ah, man.
0% threat planet. And you know what's even funnier?
How's the
It's
rocket?
covered. It is covered in raw emersite patches. Look at this
rocket's
shit.
Not even close. Oh, wait, it is? Oh, I should just go mine it then.
Yeah, I just didn't set up miners or anything, because miners are not zero maintenance.
True.
But you also will probably need more power. Actually, I don't know. If the steam buffers are catching up, you might actually be able to get away with the...
I mean, I could just paste more condensers and more boilers. Like, I'm not worried about it. Well, whatever. I'm not gonna do it right now, but that's good to know. There's Emersite. This planet deserves a pin. I will pin this one.
This planet deserves a pin.
Most of your core mining ones don't get a pin, but this one gets a pin.
Let's see. That's the winner, huh?
I mean, it's pretty powerful, Mike. What was I doing before? I think I was doing my circuit rocket.
Is the solar panels generating more power?
Oh,
yeah,
the capsules. I was doing the capsules. Right. Fly up to the new bus. I think I was going to Jazzberry. That's what I was doing. Yikes.
So, I guess the best thing I can do... Yeah, okay. So I should set the logic so that the accumulators charge as much as possible, because the accumulators are the best source of power. And then I should let the steam turbines only turn on at the very lowest accumulator charge, because I want to use that efficient power. Got it. Go crazy.
What happens if you fire a delivery gun with no chest there? It just explodes as if
Explodes
the chest
and
is full?
lands. Yeah,
Okay.
it's like a full explosion. Remember we did it to Necro or whatever, the place we crash landed
Yes,
through.
yeah, you right. You right.
Thank you. I'm glad you understand.
I just need the bots to empty
Dude, the
this
core
chest
miner...
out.
You've zoomed in on the core miners, right? They are fucking beautiful artwork.
I think you're just liking them because you fucking love the.
I found a flaw.
What flaw?
You might have to zoom in. Are you at
on the
Costco?
art?
Yeah. zoom all the way in.
Didn't I just turn this fucking rocket off? I did. And
see
still, you're
that?
firing. Why are you firing? Dude, delivery cannons are very special.
You can't hide your flaws from me, Core Miner. It looks like it's double layered almost. How does this work? So is there like 2 art layers? Like the animated art layer is a different layer than the non-animated art? That's the only thing that could explain this.
I'll look
but
in
the
a second.
the other parts aren't
figure out
animated.
why this is stupid.
How does that work? This must be like a weird art mistake that like you just miss because it's not easy to see. Like that is very obvious to me though. Let me know when you can look, Chris, because I don't want to forget about that.
Oh, it's not wired. Oh no. Wire, red wire, cease. Okay.
98%. Yeah, greater than 90%. Store it all. Store it all as Steam.
Labeled by control behavior. Okay.
Okay, so I have enough, I officially have enough boilers to fully utilize and store the extra power we have.
That is gross.
Yeah.
Where's my super beacon? Give me a super beacon. Put it right here. Robots, come on, deliver. Faster. I want my iridium capsules.
Where do I get a water ice from?
Okay, Mike,
from
crafting
iron.
is happening.
The Emersite shit?
No, the capsules.
Ooh,
Which means
nice.
our copper will be fixed soon. What I learned is the iridium plates need a beacon, but besides that, it's quite easy to convert your setups to these except you have to go around and find all the fucking delivery guns and turn them off. But
Disgusting.
this delivery gun, for instance, turns out it has 2 explosive guns. Who could have known? I turned the explosive gun off. I'm like, why is it still exploding? And it's because there's another one firing from elsewhere.
I think I added that on because it needed more because that planet
Yeah,
was
it's
used.
definitely just because it needed more. But I didn't know, and I was more than a little irritated.
And it's not easy to find.
No, it is not.
Don't you wish that like you could have enter a view where you could just
I should just be able to click the chest, and it should just be
Yeah.
like, here are all the delivery guns.
or not even that either. Like you should just be able to see the delivery gun delivery points as like an option, and then just be able to click them, and it'll jump to where it's supposed to be.
The fact that there's no better UI is the only reason I don't like the guns. Otherwise, it would be cool. And the thing is, because they're 1-to-1, it would be really easy to make a UI, because it's not like they're dynamic. So I should just literally be able to see, hey, every delivery gun that's pointing at this chest, show it to me. But, no. Maybe I should PR that, because it's honestly very simple. Nah, what am I doing? That's a waste of my time. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, you
Let's
could
look
get
at this
paid.
one.
You could get paid for that work you just considered doing.
Yeah, you think they'll pay me consultant money for that?
I don't know. I think people who play Factorio are more likely to have disposable income, and I definitely see Factorio players willing to drop money on.
What I need to find is furries that want furry mods for games, because that's the overlap that you're looking for, right?
the rich and plentiful.
Yeah. I mean, if they'll pay that much for furry art, think what they'd pay to make their square guy in Minecraft look like he has a fursuit
I mean,
on.
look at how much money the furry space station server makes.
Where's the there is one?
Yeah, Fulp Station. They
Did not
make
know that.
Yeah, they rake it, dude. The people rake it. The artists
How
who do
many?
custom shit over there, they fucking rake it in, as far as I know.
I didn't know that, but I guess that makes sense, and that is funny. I'm not
I mean,
surprised
it
there is a.
it is an ERP furry server, so, or maybe that's Citadel I'm thinking of. That might be Citadel.
There, I don't know where it went, but I saved it because it was funny. There's a somebody, I don't know who made it or for what server, but somebody made a My Little Pony sprite sheet for Space Station 13 that is really, really, really good. Like incredibly high quality art.
Oh my god.
I was impressed. I think it was for a shit post.
Do you remember how like prevalent bronies were all those years ago?
It might have been on Goon Station, actually. I don't remember.
Because bronies don't really exist anymore, do they? Or they're just in a containment area. I just don't hear from them.
I think it's a little bit of both, but I think largely they don't exist. They fell off quick too.
They did fall off quick.
Yeah.
Dude, fucking hell, dude.
That was one of the more bizarre things that I've ever seen.
That was super bizarre.
Yep. Can't say I'm bothered or anything. I don't care, but it was weird.
It was one of I would say, I'll tell you now, bronies bothered me a lot more than furries ever did. Like, I would look at Lola Bunny from the old Space Jam and be like, I get it, all right? You can make animal humanoid creatures.
It's like the TikTok guy that's like, I don't know, I'm not a furry with that girl with the ears on.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit.
No, but like you can, there's like some way you could do it right, but like there's no like human like My Little Pony creature I would ever see that way. You know?
Well, it's also weird because like the adults liking the cartoon, I get it, that happens, but an identity based on the cartoon where you self-identify as somebody who watches the cartoon, very bizarre. It was, in hindsight, it was like the Rick and Morty thing was similar but not quite as extreme, because that shit made me uncomfortable too. Actually, weirdly, the brony shit was more prevalent, but the Rick and Morty people made me more uncomfortable. I was more bothered by Rick and Morty fans than by bronies, in hindsight.
Oh, that's understandable.
That like the Szechuan sauce thing was unbearable. Can you believe they made McDonald's bring that shit back from like the 90s and nobody actually liked it once they tasted it? All because a cartoon made it a big joke? Like, what?
Yeah, that was something else.
Dude, McDonald's tested it at like a few locations and nobody liked it, and they're like, oh, right, this is actually stupid. Dude, that's
fair,
awesome.
Szechuan food is delicious. Mapo tofu is top tier.
I don't know anything about that. I just mean like the show picked a sauce that no one who's watched the show has ever tasted because they're all too young, and like clearly it wasn't that good the first time, or McDonald's would have done it more than once. So like rationally speaking, it should have been obvious that it couldn't have been that good. And then they're like, we want it because the show made it meme. It must be good. And then they taste it and they're like, oh god, this isn't Zoomer sauce at all. That was it. Like,
this sauce tastes like old people.
Oh man.
Yeah, Chris, fun fact, oh yeah, let's go look at our oldest core fragment place. So, Chris, would you like to take bets?
Before
Chris,
I forget, what did you want me to look at on the mining drill that was broken?
it's too late, that's long gone.
No. The drill is cool, but you said there was an error on the art?
Yeah, zoom all the way in on any core mining drill that's working. Here, I'll just paint the one.
I'm looking at one already.
All right, zoom all the way in and look towards the top of the drill. You see that, right? It's like there's static art under the moving art.
Oh, yeah, right on the edge, yes.
Yeah. And I'm like, oh, he forgot to clean that up in post. Like, he just missed it because it's so small.
Yeah, that is some two-layer shit for sure.
Yeah.
Probably there's a static image to help alignment on the non-animated texture. So
yeah, but what I'm saying is when he animated it, he had a static texture. Like you don't, because if you look at the rest of it, if you look at the rest of it, the rest of it doesn't have any bleed over, so you don't need that static image. He had it in there as a guide, and that was like left in there, like that was a forgotten thing.
Funny that you noticed that.
Yeah.
They're a really cool art asset, though.
That's like 4 frames of a GIF. I don't know. It's a couple. It's enough frames for it to be noticeable.
It's definitely not a 4-frame GIF if you mean the whole thing.
Yeah, that's a very high quality.
That's a lot more frames than that.
That's a beautiful high definition animation. I love the sprite work in Factorio. I love it. It's done so well. It almost feels wasted. Yeah, like, I feel like I wish I could see Factorio sprites in, like, a different kind of game.
At that smoothness, it's gotta be 30 FPS and interpolated by the engine would be my guess.
I'd believe that. I didn't get a lot done today. I don't even know what I got done today.
We did get a bunch done. It's just all like little shit.
But I'm done for now. I have no more Factorio left in me. If you are watching, thank you for watching. I will be playing more
Mike
tomorrow.
hates you.
I love you guys so much.
Oh, my bad. I almost got it.
You were close. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye.